Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday morning. Glad you guys could join us here. And I hope that you are prepared to have a case of the Mondays on today's Ear to Ear Magic live stream. Coming to you live from Walt Disney World as we are coming into the Magic Kingdom today. If this is the first time you've ever joined us here at Ear to Ear Magic, we are glad that you have popped in. And we can't wait to spend some time with you here in the parks today. Now, we do stream live from the parks every Monday through Friday. And since we were here yesterday for Stitch Day, June 26th, in honor of our favorite blue fuzzy alien, it kind of feels like today's Tuesday, but it really and truly is only Monday. So um, uh, don't be surprised if I get confused a little bit. I feel like I've just been here. So glad you could have some fun with us today. If you are having a good time in today's stream, would love to ask if you could just hit that thumbs up button. Makes a huge difference because the more of weight that we get as far as those likes go, the more likely it is that YouTube's going to be pushing our stream out and finding more people to come and hang out with our magic crew. That is everybody in the live chat who's part of our channel. So hit the like button, jump into the stream today, and enjoy having some fun with the rest of our magic crew. Now, if you have a really good time today, love for you guys to come back and have some more fun with us in the future. So make sure you hit that subscribe button, because the subscribe button doesn't cost anything. It just tells YouTube that, you know what, I think I like these guys. I might want to come back and do something again in the future. So we are celebrating last week having surpassed 10,000 members of our magic crew here on our Ear to Ear Magic channel. And tomorrow, yep, it is. Tomorrow will be the 6th anniversary of our channel having its very first video ever uploaded on Ear to Ear Magic. So we'd love to have you join and continue to have some fun with us. So, by the way, my name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks. I'm here to learn, to explore, and to pass that knowledge on to you and then help you when it comes to booking and planning your own trips in the future. I'm also here to make sure that the camera has some fun activities, fun shows, characters, food in front of you at all times. And we have some amazing mods in here whose job it is to take care of all you guys. Make sure that you are experiencing and keeping up with a family-friendly stream, and that you can be respected and are able to be respectful of others in the chat today as well. So thank you to all of our mods. Now, my wife Susan is also in the chat under Susan Edwards. She is also a Travelmation travel agent. So if you have questions throughout the day and would like some further information, even if it doesn't have to do with the park we're in, if you want information about Universal, you want information about hotels, or what's going on with transportation to and from Orlando Airport, always ask. And if I don't see the question and help out, I'm sure Susan will get to it as well. So, but we are glad you guys could join us here today. Now, I'm getting started a little late because, well, I got parked. I never knew parking was a two-part process. You first have to park the car, then you have to get out of the car. Well, I did a real good job of parking. I did successfully park it, but getting out was not necessarily in my wheelhouse this morning. Hi, Mick. How you doing today? So, parking is always a little bit of a challenge for everybody involved. But unfortunately, this morning, the pickup truck that was parking next to me was having a little bit of trouble at the angle and way that he had to park, and I couldn't get out. I'm chatting with my mods on our mod chat, going, I can't get out of the car. They won't let me out. I was this close to like popping the back hood, the back tailgate, and just climbing into the car to get out. Thing is, they couldn't get out either. It was basically us just sitting there staring at each other going, yeah, you can't get out? No, I can't get out. Can you get out? No, I can't get out either. So, but it did get resolved. So finally did get to be able to come into the Ticket Transportation Center. So guys, I am going to jump back into the chat. We are going to have some more fun, but we're coming over to security, and it's not only Disney's guidelines, but our job to comply with that, to make sure that we do not share any video or any content of the security area. So while we're going through security, I'm going to be turning the camera off, and you guys will be looking at our weather updates for today and the upcoming few days here in the week. So you guys, I'll be back with you in just a moment as I get on the other side of security. We'll see you guys real soon. Good morning. So we are looking at a high of 90 degrees today. Maybe some mixed clouds this morning, but this afternoon, as always in this time of the year, good high chance of some rainstorms. So
walk straight through, walk straight through.
Dad, inside your bag, you got an eyeglass case on Bella Large battery.
I forgot to bring my umbrella. Pull my umbrella out. This
Yes, we
got
got you, bud. No worries. But you did everything right with this because it had 2 pictures. Okay. Now you do that with the other one. Wear the bag on the back. Do the Frankenstein. You make it every time, Dad. Dad, just squared away. You got anything in your pockets today, bud? I gotta do a quick one.
No problem. Just the
Hold it, Dad. That's gonna alert for you. Hold that out as well, just like the other item. Yeah, no worries. Can you hold it? You one of those here? I'm gonna walk behind you, okay, Dad? Yeah, we're gonna see you next time.
Have a good one.
You got it, buddy. Have fun. Since you brought your cameras, you want to know where the $1 million photo is for free?
What's that?
Now, when you come back tonight, get on the back of the ferry. Make sure it's nighttime. Turn around, get the water castle shots. 50th anniversary. The iridescence is way better. If you've seen our fireworks, line it with the fireworks. Now you got $1 million photo for free.
Sweet. Awesome. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, everybody. Had to do an extra little scan at security. No biggie. All right, we are through security, guys. Thank you for being patient with me as we got started this morning. Yeah, I forgot that I was diligent enough to bring my umbrella, and I pulled everything out like I normally do, and forgot to pull the umbrella out and hold it away. Umbrellas will set off security. So if you are coming on a day where you're going to be using an umbrella, make sure that it's out of all of your bags and away from your body as you skip through scanners. It will make it much faster to get through. So when it sets things off, they can look at it and go, oh, umbrella. And you can avoid the wait that I just had to go through. But kudos to the security guy who was nice enough to throw in a few tips and some suggestions for camera shots. So now that we're back into play, good morning, happy Monday, and welcome in, everybody. Let's go on, Mark. You guys, I must always go through security with you guys with the videos turned off, but you can tell some days I go through no problem. Others I get stopped. Generally, it's either I've forgotten to pull my anchor out, because normally I'm holding it, or something similar. No top loading today of the ferry. Good morning, Maribel. How are you? Good to see you watch Chile. Hey, Steven, now that I've actually been to Buc-ee's now, does that mean I can join the Cool Kids Club? Is there a application or a website I need to fill out? Good morning. Jumping on the Richard F. Irvine. and we will head our way up. Good morning, Julia. Welcome in. They do a great job of security. They try to get people there as quickly as possible. Yes, and thank you everybody who's hit the thumbs up button already today. Helping me get a little bit of energized as well. I'm running a little slow today, guys. I'll go ahead and preface it for you right now. I'm going to try to get up and running, but I'm a little on the slow side today. Welcome in, Disneyport girl. How are you? Good morning, Lisa. How are you doing today, Jordan? Good morning, Inez. Welcome in and good morning, FM Ever After.
I'll be ready. Okay, when you're up here, clear.
Yeah, those umbrellas will get you every time, guys. Ponchos don't. But if you've got an umbrella in your backpack or in a bag and they can't see it, it will turn off and set off the machines, and they'll make you stand in line like I had to do today. So I did have to actually stand in line again for a little bit. Good morning, Dr. Dragon. Welcome in. You guys ready for a ferry boat ride? A little bit of pixie dust as we travel across the Seven Seas Lagoon, making our way back over to the Magic Kingdom this morning. Good morning, Dave C. Yeah, and thanks, Stephen, so much for hanging out with us on Saturday night. I know we had less than stellar connection at the store, and I'm shocked and surprised they don't have Wi-Fi there. But I think it was the same thing on your side, so it's a pleasure having you in the stream Saturday night. Jordan says, happy Monday. Thank you for your live today as I'm in the cancer center getting chemo. It's nice to watch as I'm here for 6 hours. Well, man, we hope that it goes extremely well for you today. Now, Jordan's been with us for many weeks now. We've gotten into months. Glad to have him part of the crew. And many months ago, Jordan asked if he could help us out in becoming a moderator in the past. And we are now, as we're gaining a few more members of our crew, going back through and finding out the list of our wait list of who would like to be moderators. And Jordan, since you're going to have some time today and you're going to be in the stream, we would love it if you would join our crew of moderators and help us out. We are going to be doing some additional training for all of our mods to make sure that everybody's in line with what we do for both YouTube and our channel here. So would love to have you join us and help us out there, Jordan. Good morning, Matt. I did lots of things wrong on Saturday, didn't I? You know what? Not everybody can be sophisticated and proper enough to eat a Buc-ee's chili and cheese hot dog with a fork and knife in such a refined way as I did, right? Haters gonna hate, Dave. I mean, welcome in, Matt. Good morning, Marvin. Well, we'll be taking you around all over Walt Disney World this week as we get prepared for our 4th of July weekend and activities coming up here very soon. Good morning, Marvin. And as we're getting started this morning, I'd like to say a special thank you and welcome in to every new member who has hit that button this morning. We have already, at this point, gained about 10 new Magic Crew members. So if you are one of the 10 who have already hit that button since we've even started this morning, do us a favor and jump into the chat. Let us know you did. Let us know your name, maybe where you're watching from, and we can welcome you in with the rest of the crew. Welcome in, Leanne. Happy Monday. Gable's like, go to for a giant cinnamon roll with extra frosting, please. So if you were to ask a cast member, Mark, they're going to generally tell you that it's about the same amount of time. Now, mind you, I kind of lucked up. I got onto the ferry, and within, a couple minutes, we were already on our way. Come on, everybody, we're on our way. But sometimes if you get on a ferry first thing, then you have to wait for the ferry to get loaded. And obviously it takes a lot longer than it does the monorails. But while they say it takes about the exact same amount of time, we have seen from personal experience that the monorails, you get on the express monorail, not the resort monorail, but the express monorail will get you to the Magic Kingdom a few minutes earlier than riding the ferry. But the thing I like about the ferry is that it's open air. It has really cool Disney music, and you get to kind of see some cool views as you come around, so I don't mind it. Good morning, Caradot. I have a feeling that I would probably leave the gimbal sitting somewhere today, Jersey Brian. I could just start walking down Main Street and keep conversations with myself before I realize, oh wait, I left it back there. So Widow King, like I said, I'm a little off this week, and last night I was trying hard to get working, and I have the schedule pretty much together, but was not able to complete all the graphics. It normally takes me about 2 hours or so to go through the whole process, and just could not get through it last night before basically conking out. I had some other travel business I needed to take care of. But today we're going to be at the Magic Kingdom. Tomorrow we're going to back into our resort tour on Tuesdays, where we take you guys to a Walt Disney World resort, show you all the amenities, maybe grab some bites, look at the gift shop, and talk about the different rooms and the pros and cons of staying at that resort. So tomorrow we are going to be at Disney's Saratoga Springs, adjacent to Disney Springs. So guys, come and join us tomorrow. We will be starting a little bit later on tomorrow's stream because it is a resort. We want to make sure that we kind of have some things open up as far as the amenities and things. So probably we'll be having our stream start sometime early afternoon tomorrow at Disney Saratoga Springs. Wednesday, we are doing a very special Wednesday to celebrate hitting not only 10,000 members of our Magic Crew, 6 years of ear-to-earmagic.com, and tomorrow is our anniversary of 6 years of Ear to Ear Magic YouTube. So Wednesday, we're going to be hitting every single park we can. We're going to do some park hopping, so come and join us. Thursday, we're going to be back over at Epcot for a longer day at Epcot, and then Friday, we're going to be hitting Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. I'll finish up the schedule, all the graphics and things that go along with it, and try to get that schedule into play for you guys. Good morning, Francis. How are you today? It becomes a reality, dream come true for you and me. Great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Welcome in, Jeff. Hunting at the end of every day. It's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Stop dreams away. So Vanessa's asking the question, is the Buc-ee's chili cheese dog better than the one at Casey's? I'll tell you, let's put it this way. I liked the strawberry bacon jam that's on the 50th anniversary version of that. But I will say that the chili at Buc-ee's, I like a little bit better than Walt's chili. Just a little bit. And you know who isn't upset about the fact that I like Buc-ee's better than Walt's chili? It's Walt's chili.
Have a magical day, y'all.
We're looking forward to it. Planning on it. You guys ready to have a magical day, y'all? So, yesterday was the first day of a new character addition here at the Magic Kingdom. I had originally intended on coming back even after the live stream to catch her being added to the Disney Adventure Club or Adventure Friends Cavalcade. But Maribel from Encanto is now part of that afternoon cavalcade. But yesterday, after the rain and everything else that was going on, I said, we'll catch Maribel later. Hey, buddy. What's going on? You having a good day? You having a good day? All right. Shaking them tail feathers. Means it's a happy duck right there. He's got this whole place to himself. Good morning, Jill. How are you? Good to see you, CK. Hope you're having a great day so far. And if not, thank you even more so for coming in and giving us an opportunity to make you smile a little bit despite the challenges. And if you're coming into the Magic Kingdom with us this morning and you know of a friend that's having a hard time that could probably have a smile coming from riding Splash Mountain or Pirates with us this morning, send them the link. There's an actual button in the middle of your screen just below where the stream is showing. It should say share the link or share the stream. You can click that, send that link over to them and social media over in a text and go, hey, come ride Pirates with me. It's amazing what a few minutes on a Disney ride will do for your overall outlook on life. If they did it this morning, I haven't seen it, Calvin, but I gotta think we're gonna hear something formally soon, right? It's way too close now. By the way, good morning, Calvin. Welcome in, Caitlin. And thank you guys so much for taking a couple of seconds every time you join the stream by hitting that thumbs up. It's of no reason to boast. It's of nothing other than the fact that it helps us find new people to come and have fun with us in the parks. And that is really the only reason we need, right? I'm going to jump into this slide up. The whole line went, whoop. Somebody's writing a check. Welcome in, Kim. Happy Monday. I'm glad you're feeling better, Caradine. Good morning, Christine.
Guys, it's 2 separate lines. Just make sure it's 2 separate lines, okay? Thank you, sir. Awesome. All the way down.
It's green, it's green. It's green, oh so green. Not a bad way to look at it. Live life before life lives you. All right. To everyone who's hanging out with us in our chat right now, here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. You made it! And now it's time for us to do the most important thing we do here on a live stream. Go have some fun together. Come on in. Let's have a great time. How about that? Did you guys see that? Not the trolley. I went from a full signal strength to complete blackout. That is a very odd thing to happen. We've seen that happen before in certain areas. And I'm not in any way what you would consider to be a conspiracy theorist, but I've seen it happen way too often back in the days on Adventureland, certain other areas, to have a complete blackout. That's crazy. I may have to get away from this corner, guys, because there's something obviously over in this area near the Main Street Theater that says no. No, you can. So we'll continue to make our way down for now until we can get away from whatever it is that's broadcasting a blocker signal. Welcome in, Stevie Lee. Kate says when I instantly felt the heat. Christine says it's Starbucks time. So let's take a quick look at our treat window just to kind of pick you guys up and to pick myself up as well. We'll take a look and see what we have in the display case today. Good morning, Ashley. Welcome in. Don't be suspicious. 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 Morning, Jen. How you doing this morning? Welcome back, Tiffany. How are the kids doing this morning? Glad you could join us yesterday here at the Magic Kingdom. All right, we'll keep. I think I'm going to move away from this corner, the front part of the park. I actually had a block signal yesterday when I went in to see Mickey. I walked in the front doors and the stream immediately went down. It wasn't even a, oh, look, it's getting laggy. Oh, no, it might get a little worse. No, it was just gone. So, evidently, we're still having some issues with that front little area of the park for some reason. Sadie, are you doing good today? Now, you know what will make you feel better is you get a few more of those giggles in. Giggling always makes me feel so good. So get a few giggles in there. Maybe even share some if you've got some. You know what I've learned though? If you share your giggles, you never run out of your own. I've never shared my giggles and had somebody go, "Oh, thank you so much," and I turned around and I didn't have any more giggles of my own. Giggles are infinitely shareable. Good morning, Disney golfer. As we say, I'll take the lot. Suddenly. Good morning, Jacob. It was dead. D-E-D, dead. Yeah, we've gotten better here, and it's strange to have it right there at the front of the park. That's where we hit it yesterday, too. Thankfully, though, we used to have that problem in all of Adventureland. We could not go into Adventureland last fall. Just couldn't do it. Now we don't really have any problems, so it's roaming. It moves around. Eugene, welcome in. Eugene's from the. Oh, it's awesome. Thank you. Eugene's watching from the UK today. All of our UK friends. So this morning, we got a little shock here because we got a post from Orlando. Turns out it might be Rob's birthday today. Maybe. Happy birthday to Rob. Happy birthday to Rob. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to Rob. And one of his presents he got today for their upcoming trip back to Walt Disney World in July. His lovely wife surprised him with a Keys to the Kingdom tour. That was really hard to keep a secret too. But I don't think I have to keep it a secret anymore, so. So far the inside. Welcome in, Sir Bomb. Good morning. Happy Monday. So I am going to check our wait times. I'm just going to jump right on in, guys. I may come back and get some coffee or something else to kind of jazzercise myself going, but I feel like after all the other delays we had this morning, like getting stuck in my vehicle for about 20 minutes, I think we need to go ride something. Everything is about an hour at this point. 80 minutes for Jungle Cruise, 60 minutes for Pirates, 40 minutes for Aladdin. Magic Carpet, Splash Mountain is down. 60 minutes for Big Thunder. 40 for Haunted Mansion. 45 for It's a Small World. 80 minutes for Peter Pan's Flight. 15 for the Carousel. 15 for PhilharMagic. An hour to meet the princesses at Princess Fairy Tale Hall. 45 minutes for Winnie the Pooh. 2 hours and 10 minutes for the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Wow, we waited less time to go to the Rise of the Resistance the other day. 15 minutes for the Mad Tea Party. 35 for Under the Sea. 25 for Barnstormer and 35 for Lambo, which we didn't get to ride yesterday because on the walk over is when the skies opened up and we got rain. $35 for Tomorrowland Speedway, 5 minutes for laugh floor, 30 minutes for Space Ranger spin, an hour for Astro Orbiter, 20 minutes for our People Mover. Carousel of Progress is down. Space Mountain is down. Nice to see the Main Street Philharmonic Band up on stage this morning, getting people prepped and ready for a good morning. Would you like him to be in the picture too? I can take your picture. They have their young son being a photographer. I'm like, oh, he can jump in the picture with you. All I gotta say is you gotta be brave to wear white in the summer heat like this. You don't think I've ever stopped to just show you guys the inside of this little thing here. Bridles, other things to use with the horses. Crazy.
I don't have one, but I try.
Get you guys your Monday morning view of the castle. Good morning. Welcome into the chat, guys. Keep making our way on over to Haunted Mansion. Good morning, Deaf Disney Panda. I can say good morning to Courtney now. And despite the fact that I'm on the back side of the camera, Hopefully Courtney will still know that I said hello, because we are now incorporating closed captioning into our streams. So if you would like to use that benefit, basically go to the top of your screen right here, hover over, and you should see a CC. You can ask that it be turned on. And if you're like me, who benefits from being able to read closed captioning when it's hard sometimes to hear everything going on, you can turn it on, and it does a pretty good job of capturing things. As long as you're not singing it. So I can say good morning, everybody. And the closed captioning does pretty well, but if I start saying good morning, it might not. Morning, Eric. Thank you for the email again yesterday. Hopefully get to talk to you this afternoon. Get yourself taken care of. Glad to see you this Monday morning. That does not look like 40 minutes. Something changed. Hee. Says it's a 40-minute wait. Don't you believe it? Still says 40 though.
I'm gonna play the I'm tuned card.
I think we might need to just go ahead and jump in. See what happens. Of all of our major attractions, Haunted Mansion, this is the one with the least and the smallest wait time right now. So let's jump in. Let's turn on our stopwatch and let's see how long it actually does take us to get through. Oh, it's getting longer and longer and longer and longer. It's getting way back there. You know what? Let's do this. Let's just be a little crazy flexible. We getting ready to take off here? It's not gonna get any longer, will it? Let's go jump on our Liberty Bell. Take you guys for a ride around the rivers of America. Get a better view of our lines from Haunted Mansion. Good morning, Mandy. Welcome in. Disney Nano Pop. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Jason, how are you today? We'll have to go and we're going to be heading back to the Epcot later this week. Maybe you can come ride with us over on Test Track. Good morning, Ann. How are you? Pamela, I'm looking at all the major attractions. Now keep in mind, right now we are having some problems. Space Mountain was down last time I checked. Splash Mountain was down last time I checked. And all the other attractions are at about 60 minutes. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, 2 hours and 10 minutes. Even more so. So, definitely crowded. 40 minutes is what they have posted for Haunted Mansion. But something tells me that's going to get a little longer in line as far as numbers here very soon. Josh says he's never been on the Liberty Bell. Maybe not in person, but thank you for being on it with us today. I'll walk you guys around a little bit. Go for a nice, pleasant ride around. Okay, Vision, watching from Utah. Welcome in. Shy B is with us today. Happy Monday. Ambi Star is here as well. Glad you could join us, Ambi. You know, this is also a good time. If we're going to be dealing with some crowds today, a tip that I would pass along to everyone who's coming for a future trip. If you're like, man, it's crowded. There's so many people. The lines are so long. Immediately think about the fact that it's, 10 o'clock in the morning. Now is a good time for you to start thinking about lunch. If you don't already have a reservation at a sit-down restaurant, now would be a good time to take a look and see what's available today. Either put in a reservation of whatever's available. Or go ahead and put your mobile order in for lunch. Wow, there are still wait times available in certain times of the day. If you start thinking about lunch at 12 o'clock, you may have a hard time. You may have a hard time getting a window during lunch. Good morning, Tara. You guys ready to set sail? Welcome in, Crocopee. Good morning, Peggy.
Mark 4. Engine room, head 3/4. Stand by. Steady as she goes. Captain, welcome aboard the Liberty Bell. I'm your captain, Horace Bixby, and my pilot with me here on the Texas deck is a young cub that goes by the name of Sam Flynn.
Din Dog 1976 watching from Rhode Island this morning. Always love hanging with the Islanders. Get a good idea of what the crowds are looking at, especially here and just driving around and looking at Frontierland.
But I will tell you this, I love this river more than anything else. I've loved this river, even from the time.
So yeah, Candace, a little behind the magic. If you guys don't want to know, you can look away or not listen for the next few minutes if you don't want to know some of the behind the scenes. But and that's pretty much the secret to that. And I don't ever want to have to tell anybody that again. So that's all I have to say about it. I'm joking. Both the boat here at the Liberty Bell and the boats over at the Jungle Cruise, though they may look like they're free-floating vessels, they are actually on a track. So where the vessel itself is floating, They do not have to steer it. They basically just have to make sure it propagates. Same thing here with the Liberty Bell. There's no chances or danger of something happening and the Liberty Bell suddenly crashing into the side of the area and hurting either guest on it or anywhere else. All they have to do is make sure that it's moving forward, and then the track will make sure that it takes the same path every time the ride goes. So still have empty cars, empty lots over on Splash Mountain today.
See that peak just beyond the outskirts of Frontierland? That's Chicken Hill, or at least it used to be. Dam burst a few years back, and folks been calling it Splash Mountain ever since. Some of you taking a ride and all
Good
that
morning,
long
Hockey Kid.
fall.
Welcome in. Happy Monday.
I know, but it's the truth. All my life, it seems I never could tell a lie that anybody would tell, nor a truth that anybody would believe.
It is a fun little horn, isn't it?
When I tell you,
Oh.
valuable thing we have. So I make sure I hold it.
Now, as we are driving around and enjoying today's ride, a couple of shout outs to make sure that I give the proper thanks to the people who make it possible for me to do what I do. First of all, thank you to all of our moderators out there. We have some amazing mods who give up their time to hang out in the streams to make sure that everyone gets taken care of and that nobody comes in to take advantage of our magic crew. So mods, thank you guys for your volunteer and for your love and support of our community.
Young by hundreds of years, younger than I will ever be again. It's called Tom Sawyer's Island, and his name.
And another shout out for a group of people who make it possible to do what we do. That is our group of patrons over on patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. This is our group of people who have dedicated a monthly contribution to our channel so that we can afford to keep going no matter what else happens. So thank you, patrons, again for your dedication and for your support of everything that we do. Disney does not pay or give us any discounts whatsoever. Us being a streamer or a Disney creator, we pay for everything just like everybody else does, and so it makes a huge difference in what we can do for the channel when we've got people like these patrons who can help us out to make sure that our cameras keep turning on, our gimbals keep working, our equipment is replaced, our cell phone bills are paid for, and we're ready to go each and every day, Monday through Friday. So thank you so much, patrons. And if you guys are interested in becoming a patron, our next Zoom call will be coming up very, very shortly. I believe it might even be next week. So you don't want to miss out on that opportunity. Everyone's invited. And you can become a patron just by going and checking it out at patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. Get a chance to know a little bit more of the Magic Crew a little bit better.
Be that as it may, that big Thunder Mountain poking up in the sky over there, the Indians named it that because of the sound the falls used to make when the big rains came. Then the miners and prospectors and get-rich-quick speculators showed up, and the name stuck because of the sound of blasting powder going off every few minutes. There's not so much blasting these days, just ghost stories about a runaway mine train loaded down with simple-hearted, terror-filled folks like you.
So Jason, asking a question, see if I get this question right. Does it take 2 days to ride everything in the Magic Kingdom? I would say out of all the parks, the Magic Kingdom is probably, as far as all the attractions, has more attractions than any of the other parks. And on even like days today where everything is an hour or more for the larger attractions, it does make for a very difficult day if you try to do that all in one day. So if you've got several days on your vacation, it's always good to split up and do a Magic Kingdom some point in the day, a week, and then maybe come back and do it a second time. But it's never a bad thing to have to spend a little bit extra time in the park and start it all. Good morning, Jen. How are you? Jumbo, and welcome in, Kadani Chan. Another one of our new patrons who just joined last month. Welcome in, Jacqueline. Jen says you can do any number of days. Come here for 5 days. Do MK for 5 days. See the jump.
Look who's drifted out of the bayou. All support, Captain.
Thank you guys for hitting the like buttons for us today. Got us up to 254 likes. Thank you guys.
To let us know whether it's safe to travel or not. However, Sam here's been bragging that if push came to shove, he can navigate the
look at the turtle.
The
Turtle down there. It's a huge, huge turtle.
But mostly it's your dog.
I didn't get him in time. He already swam off. He was like, well, I only have one hand. He was big. Let's just put it that way.
Captain, Indian Village to port. Now that's something you don't see much of this way. That's an outlaw.
So Candace, I don't generally use Genie Plus because of the fact that just how I do it for streaming. We only stream for about 4 hours at a time. And sometimes when it comes to Genie Plus, it's really good to use the rope drop and just stand by in the morning, and you can use a few more in the afternoon. For me, if I were to use Genie Plus every day, that's about $75 extra in our budget. That would not provide a huge benefit to us as streaming for the community. So I don't generally use Genie Plus. Every once in a while we get a donation to use it, and I'll throw it in. It's always good to start off. I have to basically start it off at 7 a.m. in the morning. Well, Elaine, thank you so much for being a patron, no matter which level you're at. We are so grateful for you guys.
Well, that other village off the port has been here a while. Most of the Indians along the river don't quite know what to make of our steamboat. They call it Hemaloy, which means fire because of the smoke and spark.
Good morning, Don.
The first time we passed this way, they thought we were the return of one of their heavenly messengers. They said our riverboat was a comet of the sun.
Of course, you've got on the other side of there is the Walt Disney World Railroad track, which has been closed down for the last 4 years due to the building of Tron. Now, I'm going to tell you, if you come up to the top level, you get some better views, but something to keep in mind. Mist does come out of there, and sometimes it's rather hot, so just be mindful of that, especially if you've had kids like my own who are very sensitive to things that are a touch. Droplets of hot water hitting them, it may be a little too much. So I'm going to real quick, while we're working leisurely here on the boat this morning, take a quick look and see what kind of last minute sit-down reservations we may have available. Not necessarily that we would use it, but just to show if you guys were in the same scenario as me, what you may find yourself as far as availability. So we're going to move it over to just the Magic Kingdom. For 11 o'clock, there is a Liberty Tree Tavern. Great sit-down meal, a lot of food. Also one of Susan's favorite places to eat solely here in the Magic Kingdom. because they can basically feed her a Thanksgiving meal for and still be gluten free. So there is at 11 o'clock, Liberty Tree Tavern. Oh, cool! There's a Crystal Palace this morning. There's also a Skipper Canteen, both at 11:40. So already 3 of the major restaurants are available. I'm seeing nothing at 12 o'clock. Nothing at 12:30. Nothing at 1. All right, if we move up to 1:30, again, another Jungle Navigation Company Skipper Canteen, a Crystal Palace, and a Tony's Town Square restaurant. And when we move up to the 2 o'clock hour, again, another Skipper Canteen, a Crystal Palace, and a Tony's Town Square. So there's still lots of places here that are, you know, for getting some a good meal, sit-down restaurant today, including Crystal Palace. Good morning, Grant. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Thank you. I'm glad that our streams help out. And seriously, guys, if you guys have questions about tips, what you can do, what you need help with, what needs to be done beforehand, what can be done day of, always ask. We want to make sure you guys are prepared for your next trip to Disney. And if perchance you haven't already booked your next trip, reach out to us and let us know if we can help you as far as booking. Send us over an email. chrisedwards@travelmation.net. susanedwards@travelmation.net. This past week, I have basically killed myself overworking myself. We did 8 live streams last week. 8. So sometimes I overdo it a little bit. Susan says, "Be our guest" is a 10-minute walk-up wait for a walk-up at normal. Be our guest, be our guest, put ourselves to the test. Good morning, Chris. Welcome in. Looking bright and shiny at the front door of the Haunted Mansion this morning. Chris says, "Thanks for everything you guys do. Love the consistency of your streams and having something to look forward to, watching each day while at work. And love how each day is different in your streams." Well, thank you so much, Chris, and thank you to all of our Ninja watchers out there who take a few minutes of their day to watch along as they get their work done. Your watch time when you turn on the cameras and you watch during the day makes a huge difference, because YouTube says, wait a minute, this guy is in the parks every Monday through Friday and people are watching them. So it's like there must be something there, and it really helps out. Look at all those people, they're being so patient. Morning, guys.
Welcome back to Liberty Square. At this time, please gather your personal belongings and take small children by the hand.
Small children by the hand and small-minded adults by the hand.
All the way down, down, down to the deck closest to the waterfall. One and only exit. You watch your step as you exit and enjoy the rest of your day here at
But
Magic Kingdom.
as tiring as it can be, Robert, they don't happen all the time. So it's like a special occasion, you know? As I say over in TikTok trending sounds, it's like a reward. Welcome in, Gigi. Welcome. Happy Monday. And if you guys are watching for the very first time, and I'm sure there's somebody in here who's watching, going, what is this stream about? What is this channel about? What's going to happen if I stay in here long enough? I'm going to tell you, we try very hard and we strive to make sure we provide a stream that is free of drama, that is free of stress. We're not about the negativity here. We're all about you having a great experience and being able to take a break from whatever's going on in your life and have a little fun here in the parks with us. And our mods will tell you what they're looking for when it comes to our streams is making sure that everyone is treated with respect. Everyone can be seen and everyone can be heard. But if you do it at the expense of somebody else, of their dignity, of their thoughts and their opinions, then you will be reminded, and unfortunately, if you can't comply, you will have to be asked to leave the stream, because we want everyone to have a good time today. So we just ask that you leave the politics and the debates and everything else that may be frustrating you. That it does happen. We just ask that for today's stream, let that stay out and take a break from it all. Take a nice steamboat, riverboat ride around the rivers of America. Good morning, Bill 330. How are ya? Good morning, Michaela. Mayflower. How are you doing today? We're in Mayflower's favorite park, the Magic Kingdom. And where you guys may remember, we talked about our 6-year anniversary of Ear to Ear Magic, our website. Happened a week ago Saturday. Well, tomorrow is the exact 6-year anniversary of our Ear to Ear Magic YouTube channel. Our very first YouTube videos went up June 28, 2016. Our first videos was actually the Mickey's Royal Friendship Fair, recorded and split up into 5 videos because poor little Chris didn't know what he was doing and had to figure out a way to handle 20 minutes of video into one. I mean, who uploads a 20-minute video? That's crazy. I probably will cringe if I were to go back and watch too many of our old original vlogs. But you know what? Back in the day, it was all about capturing what was going on. It wasn't an idea of, oh wait, my vacations are special and they want to watch it instead of having their own vlogs. But it was really just to capture our family's vacations so that I could go back and watch it. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button this morning, Commando. You are now a member of our crew. And we are glad that you are here with us today. We got our friends Mickey, Minnie, Donald, Daisy, Pluto, Goofy, and a few others coming on around the way for a little bit of magic. Getting ready for the Mickey Mouse Cavalcade coming around the corner. Good morning, Jaime. It's good to see you. Good morning, Jay Wild. Welcome in. Welcome in and aloha. So aloha, Jax. Aloha. Gotta get that hand up, guys. There's the number one duck. See if he's gonna shake those tail feathers today.
I'm so glad you all made it to the celebration! What a great day!
It's great to see you. Well, hiya, Mick. And the goof.
There's magic everywhere! It's time to celebrate!
So one of the things we try to do on our streams is we want to make sure we fit in, because honestly and truly, guys, I could go 4 hours without eating anything. I could go 4 hours without having anything to drink and just keep going to put as much content in for you guys to have a great day and not think twice about it. Turn the camera off and then get whatever afterwards, if anything. But we try to make sure that we make our rounds around the different park areas to try and show you guys different areas, different things, especially if they're new foods or unique foods that you might not normally know about. I get comments every once in a while and messages from people going, every time I turn on your channel, you're eating food. I wish that was the case, but it is not, unfortunately. I think so, David Sherry. I would wholeheartedly agree with that. He did have his own attraction, but that's gone now. Welcome in, Apricot Rose. So I'm gonna grab myself an Epcot table over here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to come right over here. Look at that, the Hoop-de-Doo Review featuring the Pioneer Hall players. Fine singing, fancy dancing, fun for all. Just reopened this past week and now available again for reservations. Happy birthday, Crystal! Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. You know, it's pretty awesome that you would share just a few minutes of your birthday day with us today. Honestly, I'm continually shocked every day I come to the parks and you guys volunteer to hang out with us. Every time, that just blows me away. I'm gonna stop and grab some water to hydrate But let's talk about, do we want to grab something for lunch? And if so, what can we order, get ready for, or check out before it gets too late in the morning? All right, hang on, I saw it there for a second. Here you go, Connor. You know what? We haven't done hoop-de-doo ever. I know what you're thinking. How in the world is there a place that Chris and Susan have not ever been to? We've never done hoop-de-doo. Now, I couldn't tell you the number of times we've been to Trails Inn Restaurant, which is the buffet restaurant right beside Pioneer Hall. But we've never done hoop-de-doo review. That's probably a bad thing. It needs to be rectified, but at this point we don't have it. So we'll have to find out a way of making that out into a future endeavor. Whew. Hydrated. Good morning, Disney Mommy. Glad you could join us. Everybody say hello to Disney Mommy. Now, Disney Mommy, I don't know if your Disney younglings will watch with you. Many of our families do actually put our streams up on a large screen television so that everyone in the room can watch. One of the things we really work hard to do is to make sure that families like yourself can watch without fear of inappropriate language, situations, or topics showing up in front of the family. So we try to do what we can to have fun, but not at the expense of our smallest members of our crew. So glad you could be a part, and if you subscribe and join us, we do this every Monday through Friday. So if your kids or yourself love to ride certain rides, come on in and ride some rides with us and have some fun. Glad you found us as well. And you know how I think you found us? Because this crew right here, they come in and they hit the thumbs up. They put strength behind the stream. It's not me. I can't do it. I don't even like my own stream. Susan will tell you, I never once hit my own thumbs up. I just don't. So every single one of the likes we have this morning are all because of people who have come in and support the channel and support the community overall. And I think at this point we may even be, I think you guys may have gotten this to 300 likes already. And that's what happens. We have friends like Disney Mommy come in, they open up YouTube, and YouTube goes, you know what, with a name like Disney Mommy, you might like this group. And all because you guys do that. So thank you guys so much for the thumbs up and continually to do that for our channel. I need to do it. I really do. And it's just one of those things we've never done. Well, and that's kind of the thing, Mark. When we do stuff like that, we want to bring the whole family, and we do have 3 kids of our own. So for a family of 5, it was a little bit cost prohibitive to do it, especially before we moved, and we tried to make the most out of every time we made a vacation. So, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Jaywa says, let's do hoop-de-doo together in February. I know we're going to try to do Boma together as a Magic Crew in November. We could do hoop-de-doo in February. That would be a lot of fun. Susan says, I put options in Messenger for you. So let me go back over and talk with my wife on a sidebar conversation. Hi, honey. You want me to pick up milk, bread? Let's see, we got some different options here. Take take a look at that. Hang on one second. I want to check something else. I also missed the notification earlier. And for those just joining the stream, I am not being shot at. It's just the arcade is right next door. And this morning I missed a PayPal as we were just getting started around 10:30. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. And this one's from Explorer Jen from the Florida Park Explorers. Jen's always looking out for me too. She knows that I've been low energy and I'm having a hard time going and I've really wore myself out lately. And she sent over a $5 PayPal and says, get yourself some Starbucks and some caffeine. So thank you so much. I appreciate that, Jen. I'm sorry I missed it before. And Susan sent over some different options for us to have for lunch. Let me see what you guys think. Let's see. All right, so Susan's got, she's been digging for me for some food. We have a barbecued chicken sandwich at Cosmic Rays. Haven't been to Cosmic Rays in a bit. That's our barbecue chicken sandwich. Over here we have the we have a salad. Ooh, this is a pretty salad. It's the Sunbonnet Trio salad with chicken. That's based upon the Sunbonnet Trio from the Country Bears, which is the whoever turns me on turns me down. Now, and we've had this dessert. I've actually had this. This is the Teddy Bears swing and shortcake. Teddy Bear is the Country Bears character who comes out and swings on the swing. I've had this on a past stream, and I really liked this. This was a really good dessert. I was shocked at how much I liked this dessert. I gave it a 5 out of 5, I believe. I have not had the today's lettuce cake. That's over there. Or the roasted sweet corn flatbread. And then those are new at Pinocchio's Village House, which is where we ate at for a table setting, but not actually at the food. So you see, we got a couple options there. Hang on, Chris, I want you to be able to get one of those Stitch anniversary pins, hoping they still have them in stock at Pin Traders or somewhere in the park. Oh, Don, thank you so much. Now, that would be for me. That wouldn't be for the stream, though. I'd feel terrible. Thank you for the super chat, though. What can I say except thank you for the super chat? Yes, yesterday we did have Stitch Day here in the Magic Kingdom, and despite the fact that I really shouldn't have gone anywhere, I came here and I had some fun. We got to have a really cool Stitch dessert over at the Polynesian, and then we got to see Stitch here. And over at Pin Traders, they do have some limited edition pins for the 20th anniversary of Lilo and Stitch. So Don, thank you so much for that. I greatly appreciate it. I feel guilty though. I always love to do things I can share with the stream that seem so personal, but thank you, I appreciate it. You guys are always so kind and generous. So, welcome in, Paula. Good to have you. Elaine, what's your 3-year-old's name? Elaine, I want to make sure I say hello. Crystal says, get the Crystal Palace buffet for me. That's some good eats right there. Last time we ate there, Susan and myself, they were still doing the family style. So I haven't been back since they've gone to buffet. But love the Crystal Palace. The characters are not back yet, so it should make it a little cheaper, I think. I don't know how much it is for the Crystal Palace, but that would make for a great live stream lunch one day. I would love to, Paula, but right now Splash Mountain is down. Space Mountain and Splash Mountain have both been down so far today. Hopefully it will come back up, and maybe it already has. Welcome in, Colin. Happy Monday. And thank you, Don. That was extremely thoughtful. I appreciate that. I'll pick one up and I'll share it with you guys. Elijah. How you doing today, Elijah? Now, Elijah, we're going to go hopefully ride some rides today. Do me a favor. What's your favorite ride at the Magic Kingdom? Do you like to ride Pirates? Do you like to ride the Magic Carpets? Do you like to go see and ride Dumbo or the go-karts? What's Elijah's favorite ride? Oh, so Splash is back up. It was down before. Let's see. By the way, just to show you guys, this is where I was looking before, a last minute sit down restaurant. We could grab a restaurant. We could go eat at Skipper Canteen this morning, or even the Crystal Palace. Always check. Don't think that because you didn't get your reservation prior to getting here that you won't have a chance to sit at some of these other restaurants. I could go to either one of these right now. So, you like my hat? You like my hat right there? I knew Bucky's hat. Did you know I got to meet some friends from Texas yesterday, Walt? Because they saw my hat and they said hello, and I'm like, "Where are you guys from?" They're like, "Texas." I'm like, "No wonder. This is like the state flag of Texas, isn't it? Isn't that the state flag of Texas?" Elijah says he likes the pirate rides, Carpets, Dumbo, and the lap floor. Well, let's see if we can get one of those in there for Elijah this morning. So both of them are up and running again, huh, Robert? Well, let's do this, guys. Unless you guys have a preference or something else that you wanted to do. The chicken was so good along with the cheese bread at Skipper's. Skipper Canteen's really fun. Neil says, I have one 20 minutes from my house. Yeah, and Steven has one 5 minutes away. So you guys are always like, we go to Buc-ee's all the time. We had to drive an hour and a half to go there. 90 minutes. Welcome in, Jennifer. Good to have you. That's Walt. That's the family crest. There's your Walt's Chili's family crest. All right, so Susan is recommending a couple of options. We have not been to Cosmic Rays in a while. How would you guys feel about heading back to Cosmic Rays and trying something we haven't tried before? And I think over at Cosmic Rays was the barbecue chicken sandwich topped with kale, slaw, and served with french fries. It is $12.29. And that's your Cosmic Rays chicken sandwich. Shall we go check it out to see if that's really what it looks like and how good it is? Well, Ashley, we're here almost every day. Not always every day. Sometimes we do take a Saturday and Sunday off, but we're here Monday through Friday. So when you're getting ready for your trip in October, come in anytime, ask some questions, walk around, learn your way around and see what's changed, what's different. And don't wait till you get here to know what the new and latest and greatest thing is as well. Okay, Vision says, go do Pirates! I really do want to do Pirates. It was 60 minutes earlier this morning. Disney Star Macro Star Townhouse. Good morning. Welcome. Autistic Tiger. Oh, it's my pleasure, sir. Thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to help some. I hope it does help out. Hero shots. What food is this place? Now, right now, we're just in the middle of Frontierland. I'm going to show you guys. I just took a spot to grab some water. I'm going to go ahead and order our lunch now, so we can go in and have it ready for mobile order, and then we'll get walking again. Now, if you've never done this before, I want to show you guys exactly how you do a mobile order. It's all about training and getting you guys prepared and ready. So, what I'm going to do is, this is my Disney Experience account. This is my account. Okay? All I'm going to do is, you see that little button at the very bottom? It's kind of hard to see if it's not too close up. There's a little plus sign in the middle. It doesn't show up on the screen too well. Hit the plus sign, and it's going to give you different options. One of them is to order food. Order food. It's now going to ask for a selective of an arrival window, meaning for the particular restaurant you're looking at, what time would you like to be there? We're going to go to Cosmic Rays, so we're going to go down to Magic Kingdom. And you can see we've got Casey's, we've got Columbia Harbor House, and there is Cosmic Rays. I can order something between now and 11:45, so let's go ahead and order something now. You can also choose a window that's well in the future, which is something I recommend if you know you guys are going to be hungry at 12:30. At 10 o'clock, 11:30, go ahead and put your order in and get it in there before everyone else takes all the spots, and all of a sudden you can't make an order until 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So we're going to go ahead and put in a... Keeps telling me I can't do that over arrival time. Try it. There we go. And it will give me the menu for Cosmic Rays, including what they're going to push for some cool desserts, including the chocolate bundt cake or the Minute Maid strawberry lemonade. So let's go to our entrees. Now, if you are looking for gluten-free or other dietary needs, you're going to notice they have all the tabs at the top. None of them are going to say gluten-free, and you're like, man, there's no gluten-free in there. There's a button right there that says see all categories. When you push that button, it's going to open up all the other tabs it didn't have before, including the one right there in the middle, allergy friendly. So for Susan, she can go and order and see what's available for gluten-free dining before she even steps inside of the restaurant. So today we're going to try the barbecue chicken sandwich. They're going to try to upsell me to a chocolate bundt cake. I'm going to say, no, thank you. And for a side, I can either get French fries, a mandarin orange, or I can even upgrade to Walt's chili cheese fries. I think I need to get the cheese fries. Add it to my order. Now my order is complete. I can hit view my order. It will ask you if you want a beverage. I do have a water with me, so I'm going to stick with what I have. And because I have my credit card, it's already set inside here, I can basically pay for it right from the app. So it's going to pull up. Payments $14.29 total. Well, with tax is $15.22. It tells you all of your details. You can then go at the bottom and say choose a payment payout method. I choose my credit card, debit card, hit purchase, and boom. Our order is complete. Now notice the blue window at the bottom. It says I'm here, prepare my order. If you're at a window that's further out, you have to wait until your window opens. We are in our window now because I got one that was now. I have until 11:50 to do this, so I have about 30 minutes. When I'm close to the restaurant, I'm ready for them to prepare my food, I can go ahead and hit that blue bar. And for now, for today, I'm feeling a little positive. I'm going to go ahead and hit it. And let's head over to the Cosmic Rays right now. go ahead and get some food out of the way. Reason being, our Festival of Fantasy Parade is coming up in a bit, and I'd like to go ahead and get some food done so that we have enough time to go see our parade today. Welcome in, guys. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Some of the streams may seem a little like, he's teaching us how to use the app. That's no fun. Well, I got to make sure that I prepare some of our future guests, especially some of our future travel clients that book directly through us. We want to make sure that we give them the arsenal, the ammo, and the knowledge and experience to take care of themselves when they get ready for vacation here. So every once in a while, we may do some things that everybody seems to know is like, well, that's just common knowledge. It's very important for us to make sure that common knowledge is very much common for everybody. So thank you guys for giving me the opportunity to share that every so often. Here's another weird tip for you. On really, really hot days, you don't necessarily have to go in a gift shop to cool off or a restaurant. You can just walk really close to the entrance and get a quick little blast of cool air. Halfway to the holidays. Matter of fact, we're going to be meeting with a few clients this afternoon, Travelmation travel clients, so that we can add Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party tickets to their reservations for this upcoming holiday season. So if you've already booked with us and you booked before the tickets were available and you'd like us to help you add those, reach out to us. This afternoon will be a good time to do so. Welcome into some of our new members. We are booking it over to Cosmic Race to go grab some food. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button, and thank you for being a part of our crew. Glad to have you in. It's always fun to have more people to join the dance floor. And that's the way I look at it, guys. Our community is a giant dance floor. The dance floor is not there for one person to get out in the middle and to take the spotlight and get fame, attention. The dance floor is for everybody to get out there and shake their tail feathers and have a good time doing so. And the more people who get on the dance floor, the more fun you can have. And I just got an alert that our food is ready. Pick up Winder. Pick up Winder. I'm like Buzz Lightyear. Somebody reached into my battery compartment and put me back to reset. Going back to default. I pick up Winder number 7. So we can walk right on in. Walk right
and
up.
Now,
hopefully they'll have our food ready.
The Main Street Philharmonic to the Cinderella Castle stage.
So the screen got really black on my device, keeping me from being able to see the chat at just a moment. Right before it turned, I think I saw Michelle say something about, you know, can they do one thing or another? You know, if you order the chili cheese, you might not like the chili, but you'll like the cheese, or vice versa. They're usually very open to do stuff like that. Mobile order, unfortunately, it doesn't have the capability of kind of making those kind of requests. But most definitely, always go up and ask. You'd be surprised at what they'd be able to do. Just be aware of the fact that sometimes if you ask for a little special order like that, it might take a little bit longer. But yeah, most definitely ask it for the way you like it. All right, let's go to number 7. Woo, feels good in here. Hey, look, I can see the screen again. Ann, welcome in. Glad to have you. Is it Jadeas? Hideas? Welcome in as well. Welcome to the crew. Number 7. Bum, 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 bum. That's 8. I gotta go to 7. It told me the other day to go to one of those in number 3. I stood at number 3 for like 5 minutes, and all the other stations were. I'm like, I need a new number. How are you guys doing today?
Good.
I am inside an air conditioning now. I'm wonderful. I've got an order for 3728 for Edwards. And can I get an ice water as well, please? Yes, please. That'd be great. Thank you. No, one's fine.
What about lettuce and tomatoes?
I'm sorry?
Lettuce, tomatoes.
You know what? I think I'm going to do it without it. I want to try it like it would be normally, I think, though. First time having it, so you got to try it like it is, kind of.
So you know the taste of it, right?
Exactly. Then we can start throwing all kinds of stuff on it. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. There we go. Woo. I love talking with cast members. You know, they have to work really hard sometimes, and all the stuff that they do, and sometimes they have challenging days too. I bet there's challenging days often with them, but they're just looking for an opportunity for someone to come up and talk to them like a normal person. She was going to give me extra pickles. I probably should have just said yes. What was I thinking, Susan? Pickles? Yeah. So how about we have a little bit of sunny eclipse with our meal today, guys? If I can find a table. We may have to come back and get sunny eclipse later. Not seeing an open table at the moment. We'll come back for maybe a performance only. How about, I want to stand up and eat. Oops, sorry. Wow, there's not very much slaw on that one. I might go back and ask for more slaw. Now, guys, I do actually also have content that I put up on Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook. So I do have to take some pictures and videos here and there to share with everybody else on those accounts. So give me just a moment. I'm going to take some quick pictures. I will be back with you guys in just a flash. You guys can watch. I'll do a little behind the scenes over there. You guys see I'm the weird Instagram guy that people run into in the parks. Go and look at him. He's taking pictures of his food. Now, it's a little dark back here, guys. So let's see if I can throw some light on the subject. Let me throw some light on the subject. All right. This is not the same thing. Sandwich that I saw on the app. Got myself a dark corner here. Now, I don't know if you guys remember the picture that I showed you a few minutes ago. Very much chopped blocks. This looks like shredded chicken, which is not that big a deal if it's the same flavor, but for many people, texture is very important. So if you were looking at a picture and go, okay, you got chopped chicken, big old blocks and chopped, pieces, that's kind of what they were expecting. So a little different there. Catch up with you guys in the chat. JY, I love how much they use the every day. Actually, it needs to be washed because this and my shoes from yesterday's rain, not a pleasant smell. We got kind of wet. When I stopped with you guys on yesterday's stream afterwards, I checked my backpack. Everything inside my backpack was completely wet. Everything. So I lost a few receipts and some other stuff like that. I had an umbrella, but evidently my backpack was hanging off the edge. I'm going to say this right now. If Matt is still here, or Carl is still here, I'm probably going to fork and knife this one. Because it looks extremely messy. It has a little bit of slaw, but not much. It needs more slaw. But I will try it. Oh my gosh. Massive. So there are some cubes of chicken in here. I haven't, Leo, and I think I need to do that. It's a very good idea. I've just never thought about it. Sport says, I was not impressed when I had the sandwich. There's a lot of protein in here. There's a lot of chicken. Now, mind you, that doesn't count what's also fallen into this because it's extremely messy. I want to tell you guys, the sauce, the barbecue-ness of it, it's okay, but it's not extremely mind-blowing with the flavor. It's kind of a generic, not even really what I consider to be barbecue. Yeah, they can be. I expected more slaw though. Very little slaw. I'm doing it though. I'm doing it. I'm eating it regularly. Looks can be deceiving though, Sarah. There's a lot of good things to eat here, Jaime. And some are better than others. And I just want to make sure that I have an idea, because if people were to ask my opinions, that's all they are my opinions, or at least be able to have one. So it makes a big difference. A lot of the chicken has fallen off. Wait a minute, Hakamam. Joe says it looks to me. Okay. The spicy chicken sandwich. Well, let's talk about the sandwich. As I'm sitting here eating in front of you guys, I hope you're having a good lunch as well. If you're having an early lunch. Hang on, let's switch over because we're going to give you guys a quick review. And since I'm still kind of in the mood since yesterday was stitch day and still in the mood, I think our review today is going to be on a scale of 1 to 5 stitches. So, let's talk about the pros and the cons. Barbecue chicken sandwich. First of all, this is a minor thing. This is very minor, but I'm very big into knowing exactly
what it is you're getting and what's your mindset. There's a lot more shredded chicken than there was chopped chicken. The picture made it look like it was all chopped. Texture is very important for diners. You guys know it. You know, some people like steak fries, some people like waffle fries, some people like shoestring fries. They're all potatoes. But the way that the texture feels in your mouth determines whether or not you like one more than the other. So when me walking into this thinking it was chopped chicken, in my mind, it was a certain thing. There was a lot of shredded chicken in there. So it didn't change the chicken, but it did change the expectations and how my mind perceived it. So the barbecue sauce, which is okay. There was nothing out of the way, great flavors exploding kind of a deal. And the slaw was almost non-existent. I was really excited about the slaw. Jen mentioned that she didn't get nearly as much chicken on her sandwich. I would have been willing to give up some of the chicken if I'd had actually a little bit more slaw. If I had known that, and I wasn't streaming and it would be rude to just walk away, I would simply walk up to the nice cast members who provided me the food and go, can I get a side, or at least a half a side of the slaw on the sandwich so that I can put more on there. Overall, on a scale of 1 to 5 stitches, I'd give it a 3 out of 5. It's not bad food, but it's not something that's over the top crazy. You'll walk away full, but you won't walk away like that was the best thing I ever. So now this comes with a side of French fries. I paid $2 extra because I wanted you guys to see the chili and the cheese as compared to what we saw on Saturday night over at Buc-ee's. This is Walt's chili. And a lot of you guys have asked me, did I like Walt's chili or Buc-ee's chili better? So it was worth the $2 just to sit there and go, let me try it again and compare. Walt's chili is a lot less in-your-face flavor and smell. The Buc-ee's chili was like, oh my gosh, I can smell it and I want to eat that. This is lacking a little bit of seasoning. It's got a small kick at the back. You can have a little bit of flavoring, but that first initial bite, it's more like a meat sauce. So in full honesty, this is still very good comfort food. This is still a decent 3 out of 5. But am I going to be running back in to grab a chili dog with this on it? Pull you out. What are you having for lunch today? Did I miss it? Good morning, Paul. Oh, you're never late. You're always right on time. I know work and other things. I find it easier sometimes to eat it than a chicken breast because then you can take easier bites and not have to worry about biting into the breast. Worry about how it's prepared. I don't know. What do you guys think? If you had a choice between a chicken breast, chicken cubes, or chicken shreds, what would you prefer on a chicken sandwich like that? Or does it matter? Am I the one who's making a problem that doesn't exist? Good morning, Eleanor. You're not late, you're just in time. That sounds about right. I agree. But now I know. Would I get the chicken sandwich again? Probably not. Probably not. There are so many other good things that I would get first. Not for $12. You know, just $12.29 for that sandwich. So there are many other things that I would rate higher, maybe at an even lower cost that I would get before that. So probably not. So, now that I've had the sandwich, kind of feel like I need to get a table up there, let you guys have a little bit of fun with our friend up on stage before we get going. You guys want to go watch Sunny Eclipse for a bit? Get a little bit closer. Oh, I forgot I have pickles. I do. She gave me some pickles. All right, I'm going to see if I can get you guys a little closer so we can watch Sunny for a few minutes while I finish up these fries. I swear I just heard Sunny Eclipse play the theme song from Sailor Moon. Hey, Sailor Moon. Are you guys jumping up or sitting down? Okay. Well, I was going to try to grab a table, guys, but you know, a lot of guests out here sitting, so I'm going to jump outside real quick. Whoop. Grab a table out here real quick. Now, there was a fair amount of tables inside where guests are sitting and chilling and relaxing. No food. They're just relaxing, but that's just fine. But there are times where, especially during lunch periods, where people have purchased something to eat and have nowhere to sit. So, you guys were with me when we went to Epcot week before last, and we saw them first put up the ropes across the dining room on certain areas, and they were having cast members stand there, and they wouldn't let you in unless you walk up and they let you in. It was funny because we were there the very first day that we saw them do that. Later on, there were some articles across the Disney community about it. It's simply a matter of making sure that those who purchase food have a place to sit to consume it. And that's really all it is. And you guys, if you've ever been to Woody's Lunchbox over at Hollywood Studios, they've had to do the same thing there for years, because what ends up happening, it's hot, totally get it. People want to sit down, they want to relax, they want to use the umbrellas to get out of the sun. But the problem is, if you only have 40 tables, and half of them are filled with people who are not dining, they're just looking to use the umbrella, then you have 20 other families who have now purchased something from the eatery and have nowhere to eat it. So, for us, I just try to be a little conscious of that. If it gets really busy, making sure that we don't take away or sit for too long. Take a break if you want to. Just make sure people have a place to sit and eat, because you don't want to have to spend, $14 on a chicken sandwich and then have to eat it on a trash can. So. Welcome in, Drew. Good to have you in, Cindy. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Joseph. Courtney's like, Cosmic Ray? Hey, I've had some really good food in there, though. But as far as the overall park, this is not generally my go-to place. Chilling. I know there's always people who have different opinions. And if you guys, have different opinions, that's perfectly fine. Never polarizing. This is never an idea of a contesting debate. And I do appreciate the fact that you guys know that people in here, some people like ketchup, some people like mustard. Neither one of them is right, neither one of them is wrong. So, but, I will tell you, when you have 3 kids and you're walking around a dining room after waiting for your food to come out forever, and now you're walking around and walking around and walking around, and now there's no place to sit down. It is easy to get frustrated, especially if you walk by somebody who's just kind of sitting there, taking it easy. I just want to go, hey, since you're not eating, can I eat with you? I'm just going to sit here. I'm just going to sit with you. You're my buddy now. Now, I'll tell you another one of my little grinds my gears, but something to take in consideration. When it gets really busy and you have someone, let's say it's a 10-15 minute wait to get your food ordered and to get it in. Someone comes into the restaurant and they're like, oh my gosh, it's really busy. Hang on, let me go grab a table. And so you have people who are walking in who are at 20 minutes at the back end before they're ever going to see food. But they're holding tables so that when their family gets their food in 20 minutes, they have a place waiting for them. But that also means for that entire 20 minutes, you have one person sitting at a table going, no, we're going to eat in 20 minutes. You can't use this. We're going to eat it in 20 minutes. I'm always the idea of going, you know, if everybody just waits till they got their food to grab a table, sometimes it'll be a little easier. Good morning, Hayden. How are you? French fries. I gotta tell you, Elaine, our kids are big foodies now. And it's because we brought them to all the food festivals at Epcot and had them try so many things. It's amazing how they eventually expanded out and started to learn to eat so many more things than they did before when they were smaller. Welcome in around the parks. Happy Monday. Shoshana, we had the barbecue chicken sandwich over here at Cosmic Race. The flavors were okay, nothing outstanding. I gave it 3 stitches out of 5. I'm just finishing up the French fries that came with it, and I did order some Walt's chili and cheese on top, just so I could remind myself what it tasted like. It did remind me, I really enjoyed the chili and cheese over at Buc-ee's this past week. I wonder how many of those people grab the table while waiting for the mobile order to be ready. That's true. Oh no, we're shooting this way. You guys are good. Now, bringing that up, used to be they would not let you in until your mobile order was ready. For that reason. Hello, Bailey. How are you? We're going to make our way over to Main Street and go catch a parade in just a moment, guys. So we're going to go over and check that out, Deaf Disney Panda. But that's also something that we can bring up and discuss. So, to everybody else in the chat, this is the scenario. Courtney wants to know something about whether or not lightning lanes are paying to have access to the hub grass throughout the day. What reasons you would use or need a lightning lane for the hub grass? What is it used for? So we'll go through there and we'll see it and we'll show you guys what we got. Thank you, Ashley. Welcome in. And Ashley, I want to tell you, it's a lovely group of people we hang out with. We do stream every Monday through Friday from across the parks, both Disney World, and we're getting ready to come back into Universal as well. Took a little break from Universal, not because we wanted to, just because we moved a little bit farther away than we were before. But we used to kind of live almost easy access back roads Universal. Now we're all the way down 4, but we're going to get back to them very soon because we love Universal. And that's why they do it. It's not to be mean, and I know it's a pain, But there are days, especially the really hot days, where people will come into restaurants just to sit down and just rest, and may stay there for half an hour. And then you see people who bought food be forced to go outside and eat outside of the sun. So, look, man, KC, right there. And here's my dessert for today. So, welcome in, Dustin. By the way, just across the way here is Tron. Kind of an idea of that. Tron, Guardians of the Galaxy, were both built outside of the park. Technically, by semantics, they were outside of the park. Our Walker Disney World Railroad tracks basically makes the perimeter of the park. Most of these new rides, they're out of real estate, so they're built outside of the ring of the park area. And somehow through the queue or the ride, they find a way to transport you to the area outside. It makes you wonder when the new park is going to have to eventually come through. Park number 5. All right. I'm done with my pickles. Thank you guys for letting me eat my pickles. Let's make our way on over to Main Street. Let's go see ourselves a Festival of Fantasy Parade. If you guys are joining for the very first time, thank you guys for having some fun with us here at the Magic Kingdom. My name is Chris. I am your Disney travel agent in the parks. My lovely wife Susan is in the chat. We are both Travelmation travel agents. We'd love to answer your questions, so feel free, throw them at us, let us know. And then if we can't see your chats or your messages or your questions, we have some great moderators in here to help out as well. So let us know how we can help. Have some fun with the crew. Jump into the chat. Let's go catch yourselves a break. Now the challenge we're going to have as we make ourselves out to the parade route is getting a spot, keeping our camera cool, and avoiding overheating our camera today. Take you guys through Tomorrowland. Now, just recently we tried the Zerg floats. This past week's over available at Anti-Gravities, right here in front of us. A blackcurrant slushy topped with a strawberry Dole Whip and popping boba pearls. Really good dessert. I really liked it. So on a really hot day you need to cool off. It provides a unique, different flavor of a slush you wouldn't get elsewhere. Check it out right here. Anti-Gravities Galactic Goodies. Our Merchant of Venice has been closed since the pandemic. And of course, it's been a long time since Stitch's Great Escape was open over here. We did used to actually have a Stitch exhibit, a Stitch attraction here in the Magic Kingdom. Being a big fan of Stitch, I actually enjoyed it. Many people did not care for it or its predecessor, Extraterrestrial Encounter. Could never say that right. You still have the symbol up there, by the fact. The Galactic Federation is still there. For the longest time after they closed the attraction, they actually still had a meet and greet inside there for Stitch, but hasn't been open and used for anything in a very long time. At one point, it said a year or so ago, there was speculation and rumor that they were going to make a Wreck-It Ralph attraction in there.
We can go that way. I'm just getting the stroller.
But, you know, as the years go on,
I'll meet you right
it's simply a rumor like all the other rumors out there. Which is why here on Ear to Ear Magic, guys, we hear the rumors, we hear the inside stuff. You won't see us reported on our social media accounts. We tend not to do anything unless it's confirmed and actually announced by Disney. Even when we know something's about to happen, we don't say anything until we know it's official that Disney's going to make it happen. We've all dealt with the rumors before. The disappointment. Many people were, Bailey. Both its predecessor, the Extraterrestrial Encounter, or Stitch's Great Escape. The main portion of the attraction was everyone sitting in the round. All the seats were in a theater facing inward. There was a uplifted stage in the very center. Everyone came in. They were basically locked into place by a shoulder harness so they wouldn't move around. And then they would use the animatronic in the middle to either have a alien or Stitch show up in the room. And at one point they would turn off the lights and they would use the harness that was on your shoulders. They would use the motions and the sounds and the speakers inside that harness to make the appearance that the creature and or Stitch was now loose in the dark. And at one point actually jumping on your shoulders or right there in your ear. And so many times have we been in that scenario when the lights go out. The princes and the princesses would just not be very happy with that. So Courtney, this is one of 2 of our hub grass areas. Notice behind me, there is the table area that's open for anyone who wants to use it at the plaza and the like, the ice cream, a grassy area, and then of course you've got the fountains above. This is one grassy area here. There's another one on the other side of the street. In the past, during dessert parties, they will cordon this off and have it for the people who are in the dessert party, so that they have a place to stay. So some of the dessert party can be over there and others can watch it from over here. Hello. How you doing today, Joshua?
Good, how are you?
I'm baking.
Oh, no.
Smiling, but baking. I'm always smiling when there's bacon. We're going to make our way down Main Street a little bit and find ourselves a good spot to watch our parade as it comes through today. About another 10 minutes before it hits Main Street. Guys, it's just enough minutes if you have somebody that you know out there who would love to have a parade to watch during their lunch hour today. Somebody is at their office eating their egg salad sandwich they brought in from home, and you're knowing that they would love and enjoy to see a parade come through. So if that's the case, shoot them over the link, invite them into our stream. That's what we're here for. So I'm trying to reset my other device real quick, guys, so I can watch and see comments if my other screen gets dark. I'll be back in the chat with you guys in just a moment. There we go. You noticed that too, Dave. Did somebody say bacon? I did. I said I was bacon and I realized I just said I was bacon. If I hadn't just eaten, I'd been hungry. Oh, that's cool, Terry. My college program daughter is escorting the parade today. Now, is she going to be along this stretch? Because I know that certain escorts only go for certain segments of the parade, and then they hand off when they get to another section, so that, you know, if you're not in the parade, sometimes you don't have to walk the entire section. But maybe we can see Terry's daughter today. Let us know if you see her. Deaf Disney Panda's favorite store, the Emporium.
Welcome in, Sherry. Sherry says first time coming in today. Glad to have you part of the group. A few more moments, guys. I'm thinking at this point it shouldn't be too much longer before I can see our first parade float coming around in front of the castle. And thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Sherry is our newest member of the Magic Crew. Glad to have you here with us today, Sherry. Everybody in the crew, a supportive group of people, a lot of fun to hang out with. Everybody say good afternoon and welcome to Sherry. And to all of our new Magic Crew members who jumped in there and hung out with us today for the very first time. Don says I have to run. Don't forget to grab that pin. Thank you so much, Don. I'll do that. I'll have to share it with everybody later on in the chat. Hi, how you doing today, Grace?
How are you doing?
I'm doing awesome.
I'm assuming you have people on the other end of that screen.
We do.
That's awesome.
Okay, you want to say hello to anybody back home?
Sure,
Where are you from in Long Island?
I'm from Garden City. Garden City.
So we got quite a few people who watch from New York, and up there in New York, they were hotter this week than we were last week.
Wow, really?
It's like it changed. I don't know what, but you know what? Everybody was hotter than we were last week.
Absolutely.
I'm walking around going, it's 90 degrees, and you guys are hot, haha. But we don't get to do that very often.
No, we don't. Absolutely. You guys
So-
excited for the parade?
We are. I mean, I know I am. We missed it yesterday, but it was Stitch Day yesterday, so we had to go hang out with Stitch and all that kind of
Oh,
stuff.
yeah, absolutely. Stitch Day. Gotta
Yeah.
celebrate.
What did you do for Stitch Day?
Well, I was taking pictures of everyone with Stitch. Magic shots, you know?
So,
Absolutely.
well, Grace, thank you for saying hello. And if you guys want your pictures, especially on your birthday, come over. Grace, we'll take pictures for you. Thank you so much, Grace. Appreciate it. Grace is from Long Island, New York. All right, Kate, I can see the first floats are coming around in front of the castle. It's the Festival of Fantasy Parade, playing twice per day, once at noon, once at 3. And coming up in July, can you believe it? They're actually going to have 2 enchantment shows for certain nights. How pretty cool is that? Sure, Jonathan. Normally I would have my schedule already up and ready. I created my schedule, but I only got about halfway through the graphics we were working on. Tomorrow we're going to be at Disney Saratoga Springs doing our weekly Tuesday resort tours. And then, I better get back inside my square. On Wednesday, we're going to be celebrating 10,000 members of our Magic Crew with a giant stream, park hopping all over the place. So we're going to be a little bit of everywhere on Wednesday. Thursday, I believe we're going to be back in Epcot. And Friday, we're going to be in Animal Kingdom. So I'll have the rest of the graphics done, all of our schedules set up. And love it when you guys can go ahead and help us get ahead of everything by hitting those thumbs up on future streams. It's just on me to, not fall asleep and get work done. So hear ye, hear ye. It's time for a parade.
from near and far. Welcome to the world's most magical celebration. You are warmly invited to join.
I think I can see over them easily enough. How are you guys doing today?
For an enchanting celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade!
Now, we still have a few moments before the parade gets down here. We've gotten close to the blockage area we were exhibiting at the front of the park today. I don't know how our video is looking at the moment. I probably will do a hard reset, guys. Don't worry, it's just me resetting the stream and grabbing the best connection so that by the time Belle and Beast get down here, you guys will see exactly what you need to. Good afternoon, John. All of our magic crew. You think you're hot? Look at Beast. Woo! Beast was looking at his paws, and then he was looking down, and somebody's got on stitch gloves. It's Prince Naveen and Tiana. crazy. Always crazy. Watch it. Watch. He's gonna go flipping off.
That boy, he ain't never gonna kiss me, girl.
Oh no, the Lost Boys got lost. No Lost Boys today. Wendy's carrying this whole parade by herself. And who's excited about the idea of Peter Pan coming back for meet and greets here in the Magic Kingdom in the very near future? It's Tig! And if it seems a little laggy today, guys, don't worry. It's not you. It's me. You thought it was hot before. Oh, but she lost her voice. Who's the leader of the compass man for you and me? M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E, Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse. Hi, Pinocchio. Looking sharp today, bud. It's the #1 dog. Woo! Yes, you. Yes, you. He so knows it. Go Pluto. Go Pluto. Woo! Good to see you, Pluto. Ladies and gentlemen, the Festival of Fantasy Parade, live from the Magic Kingdom this afternoon. I'm going to go inside for just a moment to give the equipment a second to cool off. Sitting in one spot, getting all the sun, tends to overheat things ever so often. So let's kind of get ourselves a reset. Oh, come in, Hatbox. Well, the parade might not start with a mouse, but it definitely ends with one. It ends with two. The good news is, right now, you can meet Mickey Mouse at the front of the park at the Town Square Theater. But we're getting to have Minnie come and join us here very, very soon up there. So very soon you're going to be able to meet Mickey and Minnie at the same time. That's a good idea to do that because, you know, he's fresh out of the parade. He makes his way over to the theater. And the lines are pretty short at that point. Can catch him as he comes back in. Did you see her, Terry? So I can't always watch the chat, especially if it's very, very bright. I was hoping that we would get a chance to see her out there. Thank you for joining us today. Welcome in, Jacob. That's what we do here. That's what we do. Hello, Sparkle.
What? Yeah.
The Disney Baker. How's it going, Chris? On my way in. Hopefully we'll get to see you. And thank you guys for continuing to hit that thumbs up button. Today you've gotten us to 400 likes. I'm always just amazed. When we first started doing live streams here in the parks, there were oftentimes we had no more than 10 people watching with us for hours at a time. And you know what? That was perfectly okay. We had a good time. We had a good group. We got to hang out, and we serve the same purposes now as we did back then, just to bring you guys a little bit of the fun that we see from the parks. So whether we're 10 or 400 is always still the same goal. Make sure that you guys have access to a place where you can safely enjoy the funs of the Disney theme parks, and to prepare you for a future trip, or just to get you a little bit of happiness before you go back into work for the day. Here's a little bit smaller one if you can make this one work. This one doesn't cost nearly as much, guys, if you want this one. This one here is only $49,500. This one's $50,000. That sounds like a pretty good idea. You guys, who wants to go ride Pirates with us this morning? I like those mouse traps where you can just catch and release myself. I like mice. I even like rats. I find them to be cute, and I'd much rather relocate them. Honestly, if we had the space, and if we had a place where we could, if we ever get to a place where we can own or mortgage our own house again, I would not be surprised if Liberty would come to me and go, "Dad, can I have a rat?" They're very, very intelligent animals. And quite cuddly if you can get over their tail. And unlike a 130-pound Great Dane, they're very good about sharing their space on the couch too. Well, good afternoon and welcome in everybody to today's Ear to Ear Magic stream, starting off this new week. My name is Chris. I am your Disney travel agent in the park. My wife Susan is your Disney travel agent at home, making sure that she can continue to take care of things while I'm in the parks today. We come to the parks and share our streams with you guys every Monday through Friday, and would love for you guys to continue to join us every weekday as we go around the parks, enjoy the attractions, see what the new food is like, tell you the latest news, and share our tips and tricks that we do when we use and go in our park days as well. If this is your first time ever joining us today, do us a favor, hit that subscribe button. Doesn't cost anything at all. Just a couple of seconds of a mouse click. And if you do subscribe, we've got a very close-knit crew here. Our magic crew likes to get to know people, support them, smile with them when they're smiling, and help them when they're frowning. So if you hit the subscribe button today, jump into the chat and let us know. Hey, new here, just subscribe so we can welcome you in. That way the next time you see coming out of our future streams, we know, hey, it's one of our new crew. It's a monkey on the sign, and he knows he's gonna take all the gold. We were talking earlier about some of the lunch areas. Skipper Canteen. We'll have to take you guys there someday. Opening every day at 11:30 a.m. Theming from the Jungle Cruise. Oh no. Life just doesn't go right. Mom and Dad brought me to Disney World, and I'm so unhappy. Not having a good afternoon. I get that way too. Sometimes a good nap and a cupcake takes care of that. You know, give them a cupcake, take them back to the room, make them take a nap. Problem solved. Wow. If you guys were wondering where all the people were, found them. I think we're at the back of a line. A line is... We got a line over here somehow. Oh boy. We need some cast members over here to help out. We got a line that's in the middle of the path.
Sorry, we're just
There we go. We made it through. It's funny, the Magic Carpets is only a 10-minute wait, but they just had a huge surplus go into the line. Oftentimes that's what is going to happen during the parade times. Right after the parade's over, all the lines kind of have a huge surge. Let's make our way on over to the Pirates of the Caribbean, guys. Can you smell the water? Can you smell the pirate water? I'm half expecting the 40 minutes to be higher by the time we actually get over there. Yeah, that's a lot longer than 40. When we came in the other night, it was weird to walk in and all of this open area here was just no queue at all. We walked straight in. I remember it said it was a 20-minute wait, and Susan and I walked right onto the thing. Good afternoon, Matt. 26 days and counting. You'll be in single digits in no time. Jacob Madrid, welcome to the Magic Crew. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Glad you could be a part of our group here. Robert, good afternoon and welcome. Pirates of the Caribbean. Who else in here automatically feels better when they can smell the bromine in the water here? Thank you, Disney Mommy. Glad you found us here today. Thank you for being a part of the crew. Yeah, it's rough when some of your favorite places are closed. I know. I think after we do this, I think we might go for a treehouse run. What do you think, Disney Mommy? I'm curious to see what that's going to look like when it reopens at Disneyland. Or has it already and did I miss it? Hi. Welcome to our crew. Again, I'd like to do a special shout out to all of our moderators. Sure. Where are you guys visiting from?
San Francisco.
San Francisco? You know there's a place closer than here, right? You know, Disneyland's a lot closer.
It's our first time here.
Is this your first time to Disney World? Now, do you go to Disneyland a lot?
Yes.
Now, have you ever ridden Pirates here before? Here at Disney World? Not Disneyland, but have you ridden it here? No? So it's not a completely different ride, but it is a little bit different. So I'm curious. Maybe after the ride's over, you guys can come back and tell me what you think. But I think over at Disneyland, there's 2 drops. There's only 1 drop here. So a little different. So you guys, this is your first time to Disney World? Are you having a good time so far? What's your favorite thing to do so far that you've been here? What's your favorite ride or favorite thing you've done since you've been? Splash Mountain? It's my favorite ride here. I love Splash Mountain. So, what about, have you guys gone to Epcot yet? Have you been to Epcot yet?
No, this is our first day.
Oh, first day too. Are you guys going to Epcot though? Tomorrow? Are you excited about Guardians of the Galaxy? Yeah, it's a great ride. Awesome ride. So, we still have Tower of Terror. You guys over there at DCA have the new Guardians of the Galaxy. But our Cosmic Rewind is a pretty cool little coaster. So, is there anybody back on the West Coast that you guys like to give a shout out to and say hello to?
Shout out to my grandma.
Grandma? What, you didn't bring Grandma with you?
No, we couldn't.
You left her in California?
She's too old.
Oh. Well, Grandma, welcome, and I hope that you're having a good time over on the West Coast. These guys are just getting started. I'm sure they're going to have lots of fun. Well, you'll have to let Grandma know. The channel name is Ear to Ear Magic. Let her know that you said hello to her.
Are you like a YouTuber?
We're live on YouTube right now, so you're live.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so there's no editing. I'm not going to go home and put 2 seconds of you guys in. You have the entire. We have about 425 people watching right now. So, Ear to Ear Magic. So you should send a link over to Grandma and tell her you were thinking about her. So you guys are going to Epcot tomorrow. And what's that? Here till Thursday? Going to all 4 parks? Perfect. Just like in California, though, make sure you know it's going to rain probably every afternoon. But it stops. It doesn't last long. But it's like yesterday, it rained for like 20 minutes. Oh yeah, it's a little rough. I used to live in Santa Clarita, and right there above Burbank in LA. So I remember we went like 3 months with no rain, like nothing. Yeah. Almost every day if we can do it right. So, well, thank you guys for saying hello. Do me a favor, after the ride's over, come find me and let me know what you think. I'd love to hear your thoughts on it. Our friends out there from San Francisco. Now, Robert, being a big Disney fan, I have to ask this just because I know somebody else is going to think about it. But have you ever grown up as a Disney fan and wondered why your parents didn't name you Timothy or Tom? Just so someone could page Mr. Tom Morrow and you could be the dude to go, that's me. I'm Mr. Tomorrow. Welcome in, Stacy. How you doing today? So if you don't mind me asking, where are you guys staying while that you're here?
It's like the sports. What's it?
All-Star Sports? They just opened up All-Star Sports on March 30th. So it has been closed since before March. It's been closed since 2020. So that one resort just now recently reopened. So it was the last. Today I'm here every day, all Monday through Friday. I'm here doing what we're doing right now. So if you guys ever want to come over and ride rides with us over at Disney World, you can pretty much find me either here or Universal every Monday through Friday. So I come in for about 4 hours each day. So just enough time to see a parade, ride some rides, grab some food. Then I go back home. My wife and I are travel agents, so we help people book travel. So us going into the parks like this, it allows us to see what's going on. So when people go, well, what are the rides like right now? You know, how long are the waits? What reservations can I get? What the whole time I'm in here, I'm just constantly looking, checking, researching, and getting to know. Yeah. So I'll do this every once in a while. It's just fun to be able to walk in and I can meet new people. You say hi, Grandma. You have a grandma too? Well, say hi to your grandma. Hi, Grandma. Yeah, you have a grandma? Hey, say hi to your grandma. We still say hello to your grandma. But it's kind of fun to be able to come through and meet new people and stuff like that. But I take this very serious because as I'm walking around, I'm just watching, noting. And so when questions come up, I can go, well, we were there today. And when I first walked in today, it was 60 minutes for every single major attraction. The longest was Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. It was 2 hours and 10 minutes. So it's pretty long. We got on Rise of the Resistance to Hollywood Studios in only 80 minutes the other day. So welcome in, guys. By the way, if you've joined and you haven't seen my face and you hit subscribe, this is the perfect opportunity for you to unsubscribe if you realize you've made a huge mistake. No reservations, no qualms about it. We understand. We totally understand. But if not, welcome in. We're glad you guys could join us here on Air to Air Magic. We also have social media accounts all over the place. So if you want to join us over on TikTok, Facebook, or Instagram, feel free to do so. When we're not live, we might be able to pop some things here and there and share other content. Thanks, Dave. Awesome. Thanks, guys. We can say hey to Mimi on 2 streams now. Susan wants to know, we like to throw our pirate jokes in. Who has a good pirate joke? I've got a pirate joke, it's just not that good. Jacob Loves Disney says, you know they make candles that smell like this. I'm going to tell you guys what. If you open up the description of our video that you're watching right now, our live stream has a description. You can click the tab on and read the description. At the bottom of that description is Bo's Signature Candles link. If you were to click that link, it takes you over to Bo's Signatures. Bo's is a locally owned and operated candle company here in the Orlando area. They sell at Disney Springs in the Co-op Marketplace. The guy who owns it is an amazing guy, works really hard, and they have all kinds of attraction scents. One of them is called Pirate Water. So if you go into the description right now, or if one of the mods can grab that link and stick it in there, you get at any time if you want to have an attraction smell that you like and you want to burn it at home to remind you, or if you're watching our live streams all the time and go, you know what, when Chris is riding pirates, I'm going to light my pirate water candle from Bose. There's your place to go check it out. That link that we have in our description of our video, if you purchase anything from Bose using that link, a portion of that of your purchase of your sale comes back to us as a affiliate group program with Bose. They said, you know what, we love you guys. We use Bose products all the time, and so it costs the same as if you bought it with them from their normal link. But you can not only buy yourself a pirate water candle, but you can also be supporting Ear to Ear Magic as a company as well. So thank you guys. I have an idea, Becca Boo. I thought they had two favorite letters. R and I. Kendra, how much does it cost to get a pirate's ears pierced? I'm going to say, about $1 an ear. Good afternoon, John. Watching from Vegas. Sweet. Well, come in and watch as many live streams as you can, John. Ask questions and get yourself prepared and ready for an awesome trip in 2 weeks. So, thanks for popping in today. Natalie says, I see you. Is Natalie one of our groups that we just talked to recently? Welcome in, Natalie. So, Jaime, I was actually going to Haunted Mansion earlier today because it was the shortest wait time of all the major attractions. It was the only one that was in under an hour. By the time we got there, the back of the line was at the steamboat. The Liberty Bell. So I actually got on the Liberty Bell as well because I realized there's no way in the world this is only 40 minutes. I understand, Leanne. I understand. Oh, it's the sea he truly loves. Deaf Disney Panda, thank you for an awesome day hanging out with us today. Have fun doing whatever it is you do. We'll see you real soon. I thought he just says, "Urgh." Yeah, I unfortunately no longer have my grandmothers with me, so grandmas are special people. Hug them, call them, and give them as much love and attention as you can while you still can. All right, welcome in. Glad that you could join us. You're always welcome to come in and have some fun with us from the parks. What's a pirate's favorite restaurant? I got to think about this one. I know Peter Pan's favorite restaurant. It's Wendy's. A pirate's favorite restaurant. Long John Silver's? I don't know. You guys got me with that one, by the way. Love it. On the high ski. Arby's. It's a joke around my house. Well, I make the joke. Nobody else thinks it's funny. My joke around the house is, man, I am so hungry I could eat at Arby's. Welcome in, Melanie. How are you today? Welcome to the Pirates of the Caribbean. You ready for some pirate water smells today? Welcome in and good afternoon. Smile like I said. We want you to smile from ear to ear, too. There you go, T Mac and Cat. You guys knew it. I didn't remember that one. Arby's. What is a pirate's favorite dance? Well, I don't know that one. What is a pirate's favorite dance? Welcome in, Lachana. Molly says it's rainy here in Queens, New York. Now, we're going to get some rain this afternoon, just not yet. There's a very high chance of rain today. But I think we'll probably be done with our stream before it starts to rain on us. But I got my umbrella just in case. Man, when I worked in telecom and I had to work 12-hour days doing some of the most mind-droning work ever, I wish I had somebody to take me and ride the rides. That would have been kind of cool. I know it probably would have helped me a lot. So I take it as a compliment that so many of you guys watch while you're at work. And if you are watching and you have to turn the volume down because of a work call or a meeting, don't forget we now have closed captioning you can turn on so you won't miss any of the discussion back and forth as well. You know it is, Leo. It's not once, but twice. Crack me up every time. You got the Wendy's one? Okay. That's good, hey, man. Speaking of watching things on lunch break, it's Vicky, everybody. Vicky can sometimes join us during lunch, but other times she will go back and watch things in replay. Vicky Polly is our replay queen. She doesn't miss any live stream, and she watches it if she has to in replay. Makes a huge difference. Did you know that if we had 20 people go back and leave a comment on any of our live streams after they have gone to replay, that YouTube would start to share out our replays, even if they're not live? It takes 20 or more comments before YouTube notices that it might be something of any note. So if we did vlogs, then it would take 20 people to chat. Now, we may have 2,678 people or 2,678 chats during one of our live streams. But if we can't get 20 comments on the replays, YouTube won't share us out as much. So people like Vicky make it happen. Thank you so much, Vicky, for being the replay queen. How much does a pirate pay for corn? Where do the pirates get fuel? What is a pirate? Okay, I know how much they pay for corn. I'm gonna let everybody else try to get that one. Where does a pirate get fuel? I know where mermaids get their gas, at the Shell station. I don't know where pirates get their gas. Why does Ariel wear seashells? Oh, woo! We're getting PG-13. Oh. Well, to be fair, everybody in my family loves Arby's. And it's not that I don't hate Arby's, and I don't. I truly don't. It's just for some reason, I don't love it as much as everyone else in my family does. For some reason, I get done with every time I eat at Arby's, and I just feel like I'm still hungry. Afternoon, Pat. Welcome in. It was a little on the, yeah. It was okay though, but it was right there. Welcome in, India. How are you? We're about halfway through the queue here at Pirates today. Looking forward to getting a little bromine smell instead of chlorine. One of these days we'll have to come up with smell-o-vision. I need one of those for my phone, Cat. Why did the pirate go away? Now I gotta catch up. Why did the pirate go away? Why is the rum gone? Because I was gonna say some of the other. I think somebody else probably got a hold of it too. He had a mega pint. A mega pint. What is the Pirates restaurant? Oh, Dave and Buster's. I like Dave and Buster's. Dave and Buster's is pretty fun. It's all about the chicken nuggets. Man, you guys are hungry. You guys need to go grab something to eat, right? So Shay is watching from Argentina. Love all of our international viewers. I'm curious in the chat, guys. Who here is watching from outside the continental United States? Shay's watching from Argentina. I know we've got a few friends from the UK. Sometimes we have a good few friends from the Netherlands. Who else is watching from outside of the continental US? Let us know where you're watching from. I was like, I saw someone who looked just like, oh, that is you. I thought you were two. There were two of you who looked exactly the same. So, this is my version of the joke that I've heard, Hawk the Fam. How does Hook break up with his girlfriends? We can't see each other anymore. It's not you, it's me. This is one of my favorite jokes. I love this one. How do you make a pirate mad? Take away the P. Because then he's irate. That was one of my favorite words in high school. I was so irate. What do you mean you were irate? I was irate. What does that mean? It means I was irate. He irated me. My friends in high school used to go, why can't you just use real words? Yeah, I figured that it was probably going to go up a little bit higher, Robert. Luckily, we got into it before it got too long. Dave and Buster's is Chuck E. Cheese for grown-ups. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, thanks for watching. That was an unusual stream. It was just to get out to have a little fun and be silly. So appreciate you guys giving us the opportunity to do that. And got my Bucky's hat. Nara is watching from Saudi. Who else is watching from out of the States? Anybody else watching from another country? Sonia is watching from out of the country. Welcome in, Sonia. Say hi to your mom for me. That's true, but we do have what we call the continental United States and the non-continental United States, meaning that there are parts of the United States that are not necessarily attached to the mainland. So I always like to make sure I recognize somebody if they're coming in from some place that's considered to be United States, but it may not necessarily be on the mainland. Say to the pirate, nothing, it just waved. But you never know who a pirate is on the I don't know if I've ever gotten that deep into pirate lore. I will tell you this, though. If you guys come to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, you never know what you're going to get on this ride, because for the past few parties, actual live pirates have been showing up along the ride. You have to keep your eyes peeled. Oh, you know, I think that was one of the biggest mistakes they did, John. That did not go well. I wish they had updated the Disney Quest. They would have been a lot better off if they just updated it and brought it up to speed. NT's watching from Canada. Welcome in, NT. Hello. We do love our Disney, though. We know. You know we do. But you know what? We also love Universal and all kinds of other travel. We are never one to say no to an adventure and to go and try new things. It's always exciting to go. If they let me, John. If they let me. Most times I like to sit in the back. The reason I like to sit in the back is then I can turn the screen brightness down and I'm not making it too bright for anybody else. If I'm in the front row, somebody in the back may have trouble seeing something because of my camera, and I don't want to ruin anybody else's trip. We got an awesome family behind me from San Francisco. They're riding for the very first time. So when I ride, what I'll have to do is I'll make sure to turn my camera down so I don't block the view of anybody else. So I gotta make sure to be respectful of people around me. So I oftentimes sit in the back. Why is Pirates so addictive? Because once you lose your first man, you're hooked. Oh, Caitlin, I missed your question. Stick it back in there. I'll see if I can catch it. It's okay. Put it in there again. Yeah, exactly. There you go, Jaime. You know, it's sort of like the sometimes when I've seen people who have met with or met someone from Puerto Rico, and they don't recognize the fact that Puerto Rico is it's part of the United States. So, dude, you're awesome. Hey, everybody give it up to Jordan. He had his chemo treatment today, all done, pushing through and making it happen. He's a hero, and he's I'll tell you what, Jordan has been fighting with surgery and now starting chemo.
And while you're waiting, please take count of how many tires are in your party so you're prepared when you get to the dock. Once again, in order to get your way to an absolute minimum, please keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available space. Thank you for your cooperation and welcome aboard.
That means the line out front's getting full, full, and full. So several months ago, Jordan started joining us here in the streams, and at that point had requested that he'd be put on our wait list for moderators, and we did do so. And now that we're gaining a little bit larger family, we want to make sure we have enough moderators to help out. And so today I would like to again say thank you to Jordan for being patient for so many months and for being such a great supporter. We'll have some training set up for you because we want to make sure you know how to do it. But congratulations to Jordan, because today we're going to make him a moderator here on our channel. So congratulations, Jordan. And thank you for fighting for everything you do and for caring so much about our community. Welcome into the moderator crew. Hey, Caitlin. Caitlin wants to go, why are you doing another tour of Saratoga Springs? Oh, it's a very easy question. Because we've never done a tour of Saratoga Springs. 2 weeks ago, actually 3 weeks ago, we took you guys to Coronado Springs, a completely different hotel. And we're going to take you to this one. It's a DVC hotel. It is close to Disney Springs. It has so many different amenities. And instead of the theming that we saw at Coronado Springs, Saratoga Springs is very much horse racing out of Saratoga Springs, New York. So come and check it out with us tomorrow. We're going to see a completely different resort than what you guys saw when we started the series. KJ2 Mom, welcome in and good afternoon. Welcome to Pirates.
That's right.
You know, and it's for the idea that we want to make sure that if there's somebody who's looking for a safe and family-friendly stream to come into, one that they can feel that they're safe to be a part of, or anybody in their family can be a part of, not have to worry about being ridiculed, made fun of, or in any way less than just lifted up. Then, you know, we want you guys to come in and know that you're going to have a stream that our goal is to make you feel better than you did when you came in. So thank you for joining us today. KJ2 Mom used to have soccer tournaments in Saratoga Springs, New York. Well, KJ, we started about 4 weeks ago when the summer started. We started a new series in which every Tuesday we're going to take you guys on a complete walkthrough stream of a Disney World hotel. So far, we've done Coronado Springs, we have done Pop Century, and last week we did Wilderness Lodge. And tomorrow we're going to go back to, not back to, but we're going to continue with that with Saratoga Springs. So if you can make it tomorrow, I'd love to hear your opinion. Having been to Saratoga Springs, which the resort is themed after, how that would work. Thank you. I'll have the entire schedule up later because we do stream, guys, every Monday through Friday. Tomorrow we're going to be at Saratoga Springs in early afternoon. Wednesday we're going to have a 4-park complete stream celebrating 10,000 members of our Magic crew. So we're going to start sometime at Disney around 12 o'clock so that we can start park hopping right afterwards. So it's going to be a really long stream on Wednesday, much longer than we normally do. Love to have you guys join us for our 10,000 member celebration live stream. We may have a few extra goodies and surprises to share with you guys to celebrate not only 10,000 members, but 6 years of YouTubing from Year to Year Magic. So love to have you guys on Wednesday. On Thursday, we're going to be back over at Epcot for a fun day. And Friday, wrapping up the week with Animal Kingdom. So. Captain, good guy. Welcome in. So I'm 1, but can I get the back seat so I won't block anybody's view? Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I'm going to be honest with you guys. One of the things that makes me sick to my stomach is if I find out that I get on a ride and during the ride I'm holding a camera up to share things with you, but we've got a 5-year-old or a 6-year-old who's sitting in a seat behind me who can't see because my camera got in the way. So most of the time on rides like this, I like to ask to sit in the back, especially if it's a dark ride or if it's a ride like Kilimanjaro Safaris where my camera will never block the view of anybody else who's having a good time. I love to share the magic with you guys, but every single person in here has priority. Honestly, they paid and worked hard to get here. We want to make sure they have a great experience. So, Jeff, if you or anybody else would like to put your name on a waiting list to become a moderator here on the channel, normally I would say I'd send you over to my Ear to Ear Magic email, but it is not working well like it should. So just shoot me over an email to my Travelmation and just simply put in the chat or the subject line that you would like to volunteer to be a mod. I'll move over and make some more space here. Oh, thanks for watching. Thanks for not getting tired of me, Captain Good Guy. We did 8 streams last week. All right, so I will be bringing my chat down to a minimum. I'm moving my screen down to where I can barely see anything, so it's not too bright. You guys have a fun ride. We'll see you afterwards. Where are we heading? Baby screaming up ahead. Oh. Wait, I was blinking. Always blinking. Do it again. Oh, I wasn't looking. Here we go. I got splashed. Remember, fire at will. Don't fire at Chris. Don't fire at me. I don't like to be fired at. Whoa! What are you firing at everybody?
Weigh anchor now, you swabbies. What be I offered for these hearty eggs? Every one an egglet.
Not just they be laying golden eggs.
You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map. That's what we key to the treasure.
There, caddy. Oh. Are we back up to here? Wow.
Come on now, be a nice little pussycat. Oh, you feel feisty one to me?
All right, you be knowing the rules. We ran out of stuff in the galley. Last crew member joined has to go to port. Elijah, you're so welcome to hang out with us at Pirates. Just remember to hold the hands of your parent figures while you're in the Pirates. We don't want any of your pirates. We don't want any of your parents to jump out of the boat and turn into a pirate. We're backed up really far. Got a lot of boats in the water. That's our new phrase, you know. Someone says, "Are you busy?" Yeah, I got a lot of pirate boats in the water. Flame tree. No, sorry, Sarah. Those are regular pigs, not guinea pigs. Ooh, a sweet tea slushy. If you guys are just joining us this afternoon, welcome in the Air Deer Magic. Glad you had found us. You know why? Some of you have found our stream today. Not because of me. It's not because of what I'm doing or what I'm saying. It all has to do with the fact that our magic crew is so supportive of our community that they're willing to hit that like button every time they come in. And that means that YouTube has suggested our videos out to some new people. And we're glad to have you in today. So if you're new with us, hit that like button. Help us to highlight some more people just like yourself. And if you're having a really great time, we'd love you guys to join us every time we come into the parks. Hello.
Devils and blacks, you were really bad eggs.
Hello.
They got bad. There's treasure enough for all. I should take this book for some. Stop it. My expensive.
Please watch your step as you abandon the ship.
Tried and true classics, Dave.
Yeah, the red ones are the ones that are.
Unfortunately, we were a little boat heavy on our trip today. We had so many people in our boat for the first time I can think forever. Every so many feet, it would drag the bottom of the water. You could feel the track, and it would bump. So I don't think I've had that many people in a boat in a while.
The sea's been kind today, but who can tell what dangers lie on stranger tides? Mark my words, we'll meet again across some stormy sea.
The treasure's unlocked. So what'd you guys think?
It's pretty good.
It's good?
Yeah.
There's no restaurant though.
There was a restaurant at
In California, you guys have a restaurant right there at the beginning of the ride, right? Because it's in New Orleans Square is before you're here. So, but it was pretty good, right?
Yeah.
Now, what do you like better, California version or our version?
Honestly, I don't really remember.
You don't remember? It's been so long.
Yeah.
It's actually closed right now, isn't it? So, well, I'm glad that you enjoyed it, and thanks for saying hello and all the way from San Francisco. This is our new friends from the West Coast. Did you enjoy it? So, thank you for saying hi, guys. Appreciate it. Have a safe trip, and hey, if I see you in any other parks, I'll see you then. So we don't have it here, but out in Disneyland, at least I don't think we have it here, Disneyland just introduced some new Indiana Jones items for sale in the parks, and one of them is a crystal skull. I find that really odd, being the fact that when the movie came out, it wasn't really well received. So whereas, you know, some of the other archetype kind of things that they sell from the collection, I don't understand the crystal skull. That's just me. I mean, I understand it's one of the movies and somebody will probably get it, but overall, I just didn't think people liked the Crystal Skull movie. So here's my, hey Jay Wild, look, it's my bag. And here's the matching shirt. I probably should get that for myself one day. But the hats, they don't have any hats. The hats are gone. Hope they restock them. I need to get myself a jungle cruise skipper hat one day. Match the backpack. Gotta love them. Gotta have fun. Guys, Dave says we're up to 484 likes for today's stream. We only have 16 more spots available before we hit 500. Are there 16 people who are watching right now who really enjoyed, well, I was going to say getting wet like I did, because somehow I got more wet there than I did on Cali River Rapids. But 16 people. All we need are 16 volunteers that hit that little yellow thumb right there and help us get the 500 likes. And if you are in today because YouTube suggested our video, we are so lucky to have you with us today. Thank you guys for joining. And we hope that you don't leave today before hitting that subscribe button and come back and enjoy our streams every Monday through Friday, because we like to come back and hit all 4 of the parks. And during the week, this summer period, we're every Tuesday going to a different Walt Disney World resort, going through a complete walkthrough, talking about the pros, the cons, transportation, amenities, food and dining options, and room types that you can find at that hotel, so that you can become a little more savvy, get it? Savvy, about Walt Disney World hotels. I'll have the rest of this week's stream up hopefully this afternoon. I got started working on it last night and just didn't quite get finished with it in time.
What?
I'm seeing the splash is back down again. That's sad. Let's do a quick roundup and see what our wait times are at the moment. Splash is down 60 minutes on Big Thunder Mountain. Pirates we just got off when we got on was 40 minutes. It's now at 65. 75 for Jungle Cruise. 35. That's our 35-minute wait right now for our Magic Carpets. 65 minutes for Haunted Mansion. If there's any clue as to how busy things are today in the Magic Kingdom, 65 minutes for Haunted Mansion. 45 for It's a Small World. 60 for Peter Pan's Flight. Haunted Mansion is longer than Peter Pan's Flight. When does that ever happen? That is just insane.
Sorry, I lose track of where everything is.
Now, yesterday on our trip we had on Stitch Day, we got to see our Lilo and Stitch pins. And Dawn, I know Dawn left earlier. She had to go do some other things, and she popped in today and she gave a super chat. And she's like, here is the money. Buy yourself a 20th anniversary Lilo and Stitch pin. So thank you, Dawn. I'm not big on you guys donating money for me to purchase something personal. That's very unlike me. I want to make sure when you guys give to PayPals or anything else, it goes to the benefit of the streams and goes right back into what we do here on our channel. But that was extremely nice of Dawn, and I'll pick up a pin. Oh, can you believe it? We're almost to 500. Did we hit 500? Oh, we actually did. Oh, 16 of you guys jumped in already. We need to come up with a 500 song. Oop. Make this little alteration here. And boom. You guys killed it today. 500 likes. And I will tell you this. The reason why that's such a big thing, everything about our channel is organic. You can ask anybody. And why that is so important is that I know that there have been 500 people. It gets me all verklempt, actually. There have been 500 people who've taken a second to hit that thumbs up. And that means a lot. That means a lot. So thank you to every single one of you, because that little thumbs up thing really helps out more than you guys will ever know. And the fact that so many of our crew who are here with us today, honestly, some of our mods who have been with us for over a year and who come in almost every single day, the reason they showed up the first time is because of a suggested video from YouTube. Getting ready for the 3 o'clock parade. Little John Philip Sousa music puts you in the mood. Upcoming 4th of July. So everybody, this is right outside the Christmas shop here in the Magic Kingdom. If you've never noticed this, I'm just going to show it to you. We'll talk about this next time. How about that? Next time you guys see it, ask me. We'll tell you the whole story. But until then, I'm going to give you guys a chance to look into it. What does this even mean? Keppel. It's a detail that's very intentional, but it's just there. I probably never gets noticed. Eleanor! Thank you for hanging out with us today. And that's all what is out with the community, right, Jill? I mean, just to show you guys, Jill and Gabe were some of our moderators that we met through just them finding the stream. And then last week they were up in Michigan, and we were like, oh, I know they're having a good time, but I can't wait till they're back. We miss them. It's all I can do not to buy more and more Christmas ornaments. So you guys, we've shown you a few of these here. There's a whole list of them here. Different Christmas designs. How about you today, Dave? Are you having an awesome day? If not, are you like us, working hard to make sure it's a fine day no matter what, not letting anyone else determine how good your day is? This Country Bears Jamboree, Under the Sea. We got the Tiki Room over here. Tiki Room. And then Twilight Tower of Terror. All of these are $29.99. There's a few more of them as well, such as the Main Street Cinema. Tower of Terror one is pretty cool. If you wanted to have a really cool Disney, it's not even a Disney tree, guys. This is a Disney World. It's like another level down. You can have your tree filled with actual dioramas of buildings and attractions. Sydney Charming, good afternoon. Welcome in. I have 4 of them, but I want them all. Which 4 do you have, Sydney? They're pretty cool. I mean, even if you don't even use them as Christmas ornaments, if you just use them for displays, they're pretty cool for displaying. We have too much to do before. I know we celebrated halfway to the holidays last week, but we still got summer to go. We still have Halloween to enjoy. I feel like we're jumping the gun. Oh, this is 24/7. 365 Renaissance. This stuff is always here. That feels like a dig. Dave, you know, I used to get in trouble because working with certain people, I would call them, yes, sir. I'd see them like, how are you doing today? You having a good day so far? And I'm like, yes, sir, I am. And they're like, don't call me sir. I am not your father. I'm not my father. Don't call me sir. And I'm like, I had to explain to them several times. It says, as someone from the southern area of the United States, especially Georgia, the term sir is used as a term of respect, not out of fear, but out of choice. And if I respect somebody and give them the honor of saying, yes, sir, it's always a good thing. It's when I have no respect for you in a working environment, I don't say sir at that point. Sir is reserved for those people who have earned it. And I had to explain that to a couple of people, and after that, they never said a word again when I said, yes, sir. They're like, you don't call me sir, I'm younger than you are. I'm like, sir has nothing to do with age. Has nothing to do with age. You know, it's supposed to be kind of hot today, but it actually feels a lot cooler than I was expecting. We've got a lot of cloud cover here today, which I think has really taken it down some and has really helped out. And Jeff, I got your email. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, we've got a bottle loose. We've got a bottle loose. Woo. I was almost in the path of that thing. Did you see it?
You could have really gotten me.
That would have been rough. Now, the weird thing is even though we've had some crazy wait times today, I'm still waiting for all the crowds. I mean, I know there's people here, and yet we've encountered some crowds, but I mean, you're looking at what I'm looking at. This is why we started live streaming. For those of you who have joined us here in the last couple of months, and you're like, this is fun, love this channel, thank you so much for being a part, but I wanted to kind of show you where we started. We've been a YouTube channel for 6 years. Tomorrow is our anniversary, 6-year anniversary. We started our YouTube as a way to vlog our own family things, and basically, honestly, I did make vlogs so that I could go back and watch them and watch my kids and to remember. Because you know what? I'm not always going to remember this stuff. So I would vlog it so I could watch it, so I could go, yeah, I remember doing that with my kids, doing that with my family. But we started live streaming, guys, after the pandemic was in full force and they first reopened the parks. And we just wanted to show everybody what was really happening. Because vlogs, to me, I couldn't trust them. And it's not the vloggers. Please be very careful about what I'm saying here. I'm not saying I didn't trust the vloggers. It's just I couldn't trust the vlogs. Because a vlog can be edited. And a vlog can show you this. Or vlog can show you just people. And depending on which way the camera's facing, it's going to tell you one thing or another. So it's very important for us to show you. But for now, I mean, this is so weird to not see very many people out here. But it's busy. All this to say, this summer has been a little off as far as what we've accustomed to in the past. Because in the past we could tell you, oh, well, the week after this holiday, we can kind of guarantee what it's going to be like. The week after this, or Memorial Day weekend, or you don't want to come on this weekend because that's when the racing's going to happen for, this race, and it's going to be jam-packed. This year, we are seeing a lot of revenge travel. People who are tired of not getting out there, not being able to go to family vacations again, and just going no matter when, no matter what, they're going to go. They're not getting revenge on anybody other than the idea of not being able to go. But today is just, it seems like a very sparse and thin crowd. But yet we're getting 60-minute waits on all of our major attractions. And even 2 hours and 10 minutes today on Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. So I'm always trying to analyze. I'm always trying to get an idea because people will always ask questions. And when you guys ask questions in the chat, well, when's the best time to come? Is it really busy in August? What about the third week of September? Stuff like that. And these past 3 weeks have been so uncharacteristically unique. They have not fit patterns that we are accustomed to. And today, long wait times, but open spaces. So when I get back this afternoon to the house, guys, I'm going to be putting up tomorrow's stream, getting prepared for tomorrow's work. Hoping to have a lot of fun over at Saratoga Springs. I need some major help. Normally our streams are already up and going and we have a lot of things moving on them. Pardon me. I need, and this is not a volunteer of raising hands, we're not taking down names. I need the help of about 100 of our magic crew who are subscribed to our channel, already have notifications on, who is, as soon as we get the stream up this afternoon, can go ahead and help us get the thumbs up today so that we have what we need to get our YouTube help for tomorrow's stream. So help me out, guys. I'll try to get it up as soon as I can this afternoon. And if you can just, as soon as you get notified of it, hit that thumbs up. Greatly appreciate it. I'm hoping so, Dylan. It was just, like I said, it's kind of just a one-off today. And that's another thing is like you got such long wait times and there's nobody out in the queues. There's nobody out in the streets. Is that because they're all in lines? Even that behavior is a little off, you know? But where I want to be where the people are. Seems today they're all in standby, waiting for that. What's the ride? Oh yeah, 7 Jor's Mine Train. Over 2 hours, they will wait. When they will get on, they can anticipate. Waiting for lines. So crazy today. But this will also be something to keep in mind on your next Walt Disney World trip. This is what the vast majority of people will do. They will fly in, drive in, get in on a Sunday. They will check into their hotel Sunday evening, get up, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed Monday morning, and guess where they're going to go? You got it. They're all going to the Magic Kingdom. Because wouldn't you, if you haven't been back to your park and favorite place in the world in 2 or 3 years, you want to go to see that castle. If you want to help yourself out, if you can do it, it takes a lot of strength to do so. But if you can put the patience together to say, I know we're here at Disney. I know we're going to be going to our first park on Monday. How about we go to Magic Kingdom on Tuesday? And it's not going to make a huge difference, but you might notice that it makes a little bit of a difference. So give consideration to that. Maybe have your first day at Magic Kingdom not be on a Monday. Welcome in, John the Barber. Glad to have you in. The Adventure Cavalcade, I believe the Adventure Cavalcade comes around at 4 o'clock, in the 4 o'clock hour and the 6 o'clock hour. And that's when we're going to have Maribel come in, our brand new addition. Maribel from Encanto, she showed up yesterday afternoon. I had intended on coming back and seeing Maribel yesterday, but after the rain and just being completely worn out, I said, well, we'll have to come back and see Maribel at another date. Yeah, I'm one of those weird Disney creators that has the ability to go, I'll catch it eventually, I'll be back. Welcome in, Samantha. David said Tuesday is normally our first day at MK, and I think it's probably, it benefits you greatly to do so. Check it out. Now, we've got a really cool set of cookie cutters that Orlando sent us over in Magic Mail. And I can't wait to use them. Look at this ice. This is silicone ice tray. You can make Stitch shaped ice cubes. I'm easily entertained. Ooh. Stitch swizzle sticks. Bring it down. Bring it in, bring it in. Bring it in, bring it in. What more can I do? Good afternoon, Naomi. How are you? So at the beginning of our parade today, there was a kid about 4 people down from me had on the stitch ants like this today. And I saw the beast. And he was doing this with his hands and like looking at them and looking over. And he was looking over to the kid who had on the stitch claws. So he was like looking at his claws and then looking over at the stitch claws and then looking at his claws. And the kid didn't pick up on it at first, but it was pretty darn cute. Welcome back in, Sarah. Got those countdowns coming in. Who else has a countdown that they're working on? If you feel comfortable doing so, and I know sometimes it can be a little scary, and other forums it might not be the best thing, but if you guys have a countdown of when you're going to Disney, what is it? What are you down to? So John, sometimes it is, but keep in mind, right now we have 2 parades per day. So if you're doing it during the first parade, a lot of people can't wait till the second parade. So a lot of people watch the first parade. So sometimes your wait times will go down a little bit during the 12 o'clock hour. You can try it again at the 3 o'clock hour. My son, this is what my son will tell you he does every time, John. Whenever he goes to a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party with us, he never watches the fireworks. He doesn't. It's not that he doesn't like fireworks. He loves fireworks. You know what he loves more? Splash Mountain. So what he does is that when the fireworks are going off at a Not So Scary Halloween, he runs over to Splash Mountain. I think last time he rode it 6 or 7 times. Just over and over and over again. Well, and that's before the fireworks started and before people dissipated back out, and he would come back and like, Dad, I got to ride it X number of times. I'm like, that was his joy. That was his fun. So if you don't like the parades, or if you enjoy some of the rides more, it's always a good opportunity to see if you can find something you can do while everybody else is kind of sitting there waiting for other things to happen. So it's a good idea. Let's see. By the way, welcome in today, guys. I feel like it's Tuesday because we were here yesterday as well for Stitch Day. Or Aloha. I love our Stitch graduation. Open this up. Want to check what? Oh, hang on. I missed the notification, guys. When did it come? I don't know when it came in. Oh, let's see. Oh, there it is. So we've gotten 2 PayPals today. The first one, the first one was from the Florida Park Explorers for $5 to make sure I get myself some caffeine. I still haven't done it. Might need to run over there. And the second one we got was from Dave C. It says for hydration and a snack. Thanks for all you do, Chris. Well, we just got a PayPal a long time ago and I didn't see the notification. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Wonder who it's from. Dave C., thank you so much. You're working hard. You're making things happen on your end. You're modding for us. and you're even making sure that I'm hydrated and have a snack today. So Dave, thank you so much for that. And thank you for making sure I'm taken care of the 4 and 5 hours I walk around and hang out with you guys every day. So greatly appreciate that. I think I am actually going to, you know what though, I'm torn. I want to go over to the confectionery, but I know what's going to happen if I get to that side of the park. Let's go see what we can find over at Starbucks. I'm afraid if I go to the front of the park, they're going to shut me down again because we had a little bit of problem with that earlier today. Let's go check out Starbucks. Dreams come true. Dreams come true. Like dreams do. Close down this side. John is looking at 156 days. John, we're going to be back at the laptop this evening. See if we can make a few more details happen for your upcoming trip. So I might be getting back in contact with you tonight. If there's anything else we need to do. Welcome in, Brian. Kendra, welcome in. Let's wait. Tammy, 63 days to Disneyland Paris, Suite 95. So Disney World for 2 days after visitors. Man, what a...
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Hi. Hi. How you doing? If I can have a get a dragon drink. What's the largest size you have? I think I'll go with one of those. That sounds awesome. I don't believe so. I think that'll be good for now. Chris? Thank you very much. I'm going to go to the back. Just like that. All right. Wait for that name to pop up there. Welcome in, Terry. Yes, thank you so much, Dave. I ran out of water about 2 hours ago? So, appreciate that. Oh, that's awesome. Sarah says the Disney family was stopped back into work today. They said love watching you guys. Thank you so much. The word of mouth and sharing us out to your friends and family is just the highest compliment, guys. So thank you, Sarah, for that. I'm telling you, and I mean it, that our growth is so much totally on you guys and the efforts you put into it. You love this community. You love hanging out with the people in the chat. It shows, and that's why it grows. So thank you for that. What'd we get? Is that going on TikTok or is that going on Instagram? Is that going on TikTok or Instagram? And also, yeah, don't forget, guys, if you ever contact us to help you when it comes to booking, let us know if you have anything that might be of an advantage for a promotion. If you're an annual pass holder, if you have a Disney Visa Club or Visa card, or if you're a resident of the state of Florida, all those can make a big difference. So Caitlin, I would tell you what the dragon drink is, but I have no clue. It's something my wife has introduced me to. Is it the same thing as the pink drink? I don't know. It is refreshing though. Susan might be able to say. I know, Julie, it's such a strange time right now to be a Disney fan. Elaine, I will tell you, it can be a challenge sometimes trying to find environments that work well for your son or your daughter. And I will tell you this, if and when you are ready to give it a try, let us know, because I'm going to tell you, it is our joy to be able to help families who have special needs circumstances, and as far as giving advice and helping them to find places and ways to enjoy things that would benefit their child and how their child interacts with their environment. It can be done. I will tell you this, it is possible. So when you are wanting to give it a chance in the future, send us an email, let us know. And I promise you, Susan and I can sit down and say, you know what? If you want to do this, or if fireworks are too loud, there are ways to do it that will still be not loud and everyone can still enjoy it. So. You do, Dave. Thank you so much. You guys take amazing care of me. Mike K wants the black tea lemonade. That sounds extremely caffeinated and sweet and tarty. Hey, and if you guys, even if you guys have reservations that you booked yourselves and would like to have us help you purchase your Christmas tickets or outstanding Halloween tickets, we can still do so and help you. Let us know. We get a very, very small commission for helping clients to book those, and it's the same price as if you were to book them online. So if you're interested, let us know. We'd be glad to help you purchase them. Is that what the bright yellow thing is? I didn't even read it. And normally I would not like coconut milk in it, but I have learned that they, especially in days when it gets really, really hot and you get dehydrated, it really helps. A lot better than, say, a coffee drink. Good guy wants to know, what's my favorite time of year at Walt Disney World? I love the Halloween season. But Christmas time is amazing. Thank you very much. Look at that little Mickey right there. That's one huge drink. Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. Oh, thank you. All right. That is one gigantic, refreshing drink. And I kind of need it. So again, thank you to Fuller Park Explorers for the PayPal earlier today. And thank you, Dave C., for the reminder and the inspiration to stop and actually get something to drink. If not, I would have driven all the way home, walked in the house and go, I need something to drink. Oh, man. Beautiful. So, I just walked by a woman who had on a shirt that says, Mondays scare me. I totally get that. Mondays used to really scare me too. Susan will tell you there was a time where I was extremely depressed and upset every Sunday. Because Sundays meant that I had to go to work on Monday. And I didn't like to go to work on Monday. And it bled into my Sunday. No joke. All seriousness. It took away from everything that I had. Because I didn't have the joy that I needed to go into the day after. Guys, I no longer fear Mondays. I, for the first time in my life, in a very, very long time, love coming into Mondays because I get to spend it with you guys and I get to have such an amazing afternoon. And we did it again today. So you guys thank me all the time for streaming from the parks, but I get so much out of it spending time with us, all of us together in the community as well. Thank you guys so much for supporting us here at Air Magic, but thank you for supporting me and making Mondays such a joyous time in my life that I look forward to. So today, guys, I'm going to wrap it up for today. I got to get back and do some more things. I got to get ready and help some travel clients as far as booking some things that have been a little overdue. So if you guys would like me to help you as far as planning your next trip to Disney, Universal, cruising, all-inclusive resorts, or whatever you can think of, reach out, send me an email, and let us help you to book and plan your next vacation and make it as magical as possible. No fees whatsoever. We don't charge them. And we'd love to help you guys make that happen. We got a big week this week. Tomorrow we're going to be at Saratoga Springs. Wednesday we're going to celebrate 6 years of Ear to Ear Magic. And we're going to be celebrating 10,000 members of our Magic Crew with a 10,000 celebration over on Wednesday that we'll celebrate all across the parks. Going to Epcot, going to Animal Kingdom, We're going to have a big week, and we hope you guys could join us. So don't walk out without hitting that subscribe button today. Hit that notification button and say all videos. We want to know when Ear to Ear Magic is on because we want to hang out with our family. So, guys, it has been a pleasure. It has been a joy. And I'm so glad that you have hung out with us today in our home here at Walt Disney World. Have an amazing afternoon, guys. Take some smiles, some laughs, anything that you've experienced that was joyous today, put it in your pocket, and the next time you meet somebody who needs it, pull it out and share it with them, because sharing the magic makes it that much bigger and better. Guys, thank you so much for everything you do for us here at Ear to Magic. I'm heading out, but I'm not going away, and I hope you guys don't either. Have a magical afternoon. We'll see you again real soon.
Hey Magic Crew, Chris and Susan here.